Yamagana phone na kwa by the Bagana Montie so need 100.9. Ya kwa di Easter na ba o. Yanya holidays bi e dey twetwa o kakra. Ya ko by dia na wa wani tua your mind Ghana ni mu nsam na na ba bigu so a. Ya baba be di won komo. And na your 2nd April. Hey, tale ade na so ko. E chesa fi ya chance na bosum eto so na ni. 2nd April the year 2024. To those of you who are celebrating a birthday today, I'm wishing you a happy birthday. Ghana Montier, my name is Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Your Bible can't copy him, say, no, do the Baba Pem. Yeah, the need super sports on near their 12. So, Baba Chan, I want to say, I don't pay. And I'm going to go crack there. And I'm my day, Tari Kakra. Enyina mu ni twedi oponyame ande ye dan no ye de enye hoden enye hwe asafu Yehowa na ye dan no eso beko so no adom ye nkwa ahoden agwom enkwa tenten ni nhira ebetuma akese wo ye so na atumi aboa kakra ye benya na ebi timi so afoforo so ete wo sori sia no abompa ye wate ansa wapie enkwada ne da so da mpamo ye ne ntem enkwada ne be ko school intimi sraw ye ne ntem and the breakfast be no mefa ye rice porridge and asa tom brown anasa me ba cho won bedi wheat porridge ana obla you ana ekwe egbe mi. And I want them this way, okay. This way they are running so share. Ete prepare my breakfast and a farmer more. Mema omun ye late our jumam. Hey, mema omun ye late our school. Well, mun men ye late to a jumam. Other so that when you say kwakobunus ya, yeah, then tamwa ni enquenim. Yada Sadabema, your prophet Kum Charger, Heaven Gate International. Odinyamia Samaba be Prapra Kwemo. Alongside the young Joe, yes, you're brainy. God bless you. And Yamisha said, what you were feeding there 2 hours. Series of interviews, so I be and some do I trend to be for the town home and so. And I quite wish I'm on your phone, dear Chalamuji stand about so. John Dramani Mahama call Dr. Mahmoud Baumia the natural. And John I can make John Nanado. Nanado that good father so called the President of the Republic. Omudo manichire kwa na nsame kopia ya di obede ana won TV on Edena Brian Champon aye Dr. Brian Champon kokai so na aye NDC won mabunu dom frefo Pablo ono so edena wa tworo de aba ye nyina e behwe when you ever share a common sem. So we call Facebook Live says here, you made the demo and YouTube channel on so them. Lamprekin about I'm listening to you live from Ashaman official town near King's School. Ramadan day 23, Charlie Yankopon, may Allah bless you. Kofi Vife say good morning, Jerry. Happy Easter to JDM. Why? When it's another junior say I'm watching you live from New York City. Good morning, Jerry. We give thanks to the Almighty God by His grace. We are still alive. Alasan Gonja said, good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Kafaba, East Gonja. Our road from Salafa to Kafaba. I say, you're very bad. And then we are watching my house, McJerry. A good morning to you. The MPP is breaking the A with Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe. Walanya Kweti, also I'm watching you live, bro. The map of me, I'll say good morning, MJ. I'll say, hey, the penny snatchers. I ain't got no. We should be very careful. Yes, acrophobia, but I'm going to come on. I bear my ear. They say, me wo me na manami kura medium. Hwe, me na ma mi kura mu pampe. Obi no pay me na me ma shada de message mbotom na me ahwesa de chalade na wo. Right, the map of me, I say, yes, on this one, they need the AGYEMAN justice. Also, good morning, Honorable McJerry. Please, how are you doing? I hope you enjoyed your Easter holiday. I tell you, I quite enjoy Kakraba. All right, Alfred Aidu, also official, welcome back. For Woos and Voltarians. Jacob, also good morning, MJ. Jacob and so. And we say, you are a special man, Jerry. Roseman called to say, good morning, McJerry. Today is my birthday. Oh. More grace and more wins. Happy birthday to me. Hey, Roseman called to you are celebrating your birthday today. May God bless you. God bless you. Happy birthday to you. Alberta Manquas and what you like from United States of Ashaman Jericho. Amasan Chame Kwabnama for Swatana said, Obokata Musa Yebekajegu. Richard Mesa said, belated Easter. Happy belated Easter. So MPP, we have the men. These are the men. These men cannot even buy keyboard. The poor taxpayers is coughing 67,500. I say keyboard is the same crash. I say. Jacob said, Charlie, my dear Adiano, it is not true. How possible that your pennies will get lost? You know, Tata Kwame GH with us. So, I'm watching you live from Asamaika. Say, Richard Kwame said, good morning. I'm watching you live from Spain, Barcelona. Suleiman Ayite Tego said, good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Kofikwe, near Jinkotoko. Also, you have Vincent Soga, Assembly member. My Assembly member, your fro. My Assembly member, my friends. Hello, Felix. What's up, man? Let's talk catch it. My honorable Assembly member. Meshak Asante said, also President Mahama, and then this you took over the Kwawi Star, and it was so marvelous. I command Sir McJ, God give Ghana a sovereign power to govern us. May God give us a better, heartless person to lead Ghana. Nuhu Hafiz said, good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Medina Estate. And Abreteke and Kumenini said, good morning, McJerry. May God bless us all. Those alas machoa. I say good morning, McJ. Peli Ampon. I say good morning, boss. God bless you. Tell God bless you too. Okay, ya kwa nim ya de obakata mu 7 chere ba beto also. A bono nsia ya beko peace 104.3. Ya de kasi ya bono de kan be hye so. Emom sabre die. Masantia me kwabena mafu watnase. Kwabena mache.
Mejo so bra.
Tale, welcome back.
Thank you. You are welcome.
Welcome back to Nita FM Ghana Montie.
Yeah.
And we are here to do the job.
Yes.
To serve our country, Ghana. Alanya chukra yetuma korelase kakra wai. Yeah, that baby Jojo. When it is.
Jama odi and say akwan to you.
Well, when it ya. Yee, the bro.
Wasi basa share. Me no chinchiri.
Enra me ba ma brewo kwam.
Kai. That wo ofin Kumasi.
We say when me yen Kumasi ya the room dwabia be room kwawu.
Wow.
It's I just a brewo.
Wow.
Tale, you go anywhere, you fa and cat any been 20 years.
Yo. Abusia for the Bokrata, me de mama chama makwaba. Aye telegraphic the Bokrata anwa. Na enim ha say, na watre say, Easter no enko fo di papa na nya asam ketua. Na Easter no, and weta wonu akwa asore, womu akwa programs, womu akwa occasions. Womu foni abeto anum say na we say wo sha ebem say aye lighthouse for Jumedia womu ye wo Accra Sports Stadium no eni say nipa peja won sa wa hanum say ya wo ye rade aye import duties no what rasa ahi comfort project ebeboa wonum pa say yetete so kakrama wonum a Dr. Da Costa Boaje oye National Health Insurance Authority boss wa wasemra sebeja fuaji atum 6.87 billion Ghana cedis ya eye NHI for sikabi dialysis ya de bibekọ afa apomode pa ehwo nso beba mfaso wo mo trese wonum a ye bewu wonum kwada ne bi wo ho a ye bewu wonum no wo mo ano ahanum se ya ate akakra no wo mo betumi aya mana kokora ya kwada no mpo ye hu se bibia asampo ewo na no honom no nti se ye hu bibi sa yemfa no kwa ya asabia mem yemfa no ntene fie se ya fere da bi yemfa no nko ase betu. His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and we donate Echoing Hills Children's Home and niema wode kwama wonum nya nioma ketoa ni bebrebe pa egu anum sei brabese ewo Medina eno wo Lankwantana municipality ewo Greater Accra region ha wose wanye namfa enitie ne sede ensa wafono mu ma the Obokrata Daily Dust Party enim ha wode akukudam yenu His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wode nimfoni abetua was say if you vote for me I will come back in 2028. But if you vote for Mahama, he will cancel free senior high and go home. Aya Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and walk at Ghana for say womu antu abanwa amanwa na tes womu peso about 2028. Na mom so womu tumano dia na tes adwumapa no oba beto aso. Kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama free senior high no ena oba betem. Owura Johnson esi edunkatia okoye interview ewo kasafidie ba akoso en wo trese wo no bebi obekọ bia obekura ne nsuo esansa ahodaso ne pani Mecca South Chapel Easter convention omunsu ye bi omasori wono mu afa papa na His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ena wonu wo mu kobo mu som ya wama wonu nyina happy Easter. Ghana here African democracies ya aya 78% ya South Africa ena toso enai womu wa 43% neta se Ghana ya de no enya kura but there is more room for improvement ya yebetumi amansakraye aba na wora Joshua Kamba kane no ye NDC national organizer en waka say was it 2020 omo polling station agent ni bi kura wonmo a na womu ntumi ntrempo no womatumi akenkan enti MPP fo atrɛtrɛ beto omanimu a no womu asensan saade ne de na woso sade na woso omu nim ɛno a ne sɛ no wɔ mu asensan ɛsiane sɛ bebree no a na wɔn ntumi nkenkan mpo ɛna wɔn atumi akyerɛ. The new crusading guide Democrat and Animha, His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Laj Mahmoud Bawumia, and what I say. Sawusha one Kaniman Peniton Damani Mahama, says Amsia, Onunya pass mark, or nya pass mark, 80% the Okwanim, and not on Damani Mahama nya 20% in Titrese, Okokra, Afe, Setepe. Kaninu ye sikasam so afo ena okeke bi de kire Bank of Ghana fo yi chief wa wo ahafon kasem odi adesrede bi ato ni montofo anim attorney general ena wo ka kire IGP se obi cross red light ya na ya che no ne ya de na kwa akogina court no wo so obeja asade na wo mu ye no esanse bebre ho krampa omu ni valid insurance certificate enti ya pa ya tini pakra ya ne ya tini pakra de na kogina court e ma kwadubo no ya koko board fo wo mu trese board no e tre bre wonum se wo mu pe keyboard ya yemiamia so ABCD e na wo so yi ABCD no a wo saade we so wo mu se ba ko bi aye 4500 koko board mpeni fo trese wo mu tre by but wo mu nyintum tesi you to ena wo mu kire se ensasefum bia ekoso wo East Legon no wo mu hene no oka ho ena mansotie ne ntokwa bebre ekoso the insight the Democrat anenim ha owura tomboadu ena wo kire se enipa eyi wo mu animu se wo mu pawrani mate ni nyina wo mu be disappointed saa tashi emebunu no a wo mu bo wo mu hene ne sobo no nso wo the Democrat anenim ha afe ye nikiba fo nyina na esu owura akosi prat na tros asemi edema won afe osa akoto en wote se enkwada no a la General Hospital ha ya tema enka eka de enkomu ye wuwo no wo se nyankopon bebisa efrim ampeni na na de danko akufo ado sanse enkwada no ye innocent. Energy Digest the Democrat and anim hanso PRC for and no woman treatrem senti electricity tariffs no esese woman eteso aban assign agreement ya etubire field ho was here for bibi decommissioning na yade abade ya ye ba medom wasukwa amamo ebusie beko peace yo na ansa na ye beko peace no mamemfa ba ko we ento aso VRF one ekase wo mu kire se power supply obligations ya Ghana yesi wo mu ntumi mitie no enya no kore gas ne de ewo ho na mom aseminti Sentio oil refinery what kire se 1000 employees nipa be 1000 en yafa wo mu a wo monya aduma eye overseer the Democrat anenim ha se wo kwa akwaje passport wa sika ubetu ya na kosoro na percentage no 544% ya enkofo tie mu se bua ye wo tafo afi wo mu trese brana tampon ne kaye ene opare adonso yi na no okata ne se wo so ye be ma pa ntohwesen se wo nantemu a ye to abana ulusu a ka se enya ade a wo be hande power DMPC boss ye se wa resign ebusia be ko peace 104.3 FM so ena ye eta ebenada magtere wasajma tenase ensem pi ewa ha
Shema yama watching peace 104.3 FM sune abono nsia Ghana hansen bia insa kana no pen madaroma yede eba besumwe ensemi di kandi TNT asantema bete ye ne na ehwiagum ewo hello 101.5 KGT CNN Dr. Sir Kwame Despite na bronsa kese ni bodum kumase krobia asante kotoko hen wo 242 ababiu eno na sase so na MONTIE ni mam won kan ne potem so okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 abekan kwanta Gama Nchadaruma ufane eno me baby a ibutui peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London eho nanke eyo hime krum mprimpri wewu inti eyo hin krum shene so Sefela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite ewo takwa Bosume FM achim sodo na chimansa ewo achim da Eagle ewo Cape Coast Asta FM Techimai Costa FM so asomse kwen ewo mankasim ena Enzima FM ewo Enzima utine ni potential eyo enkwanta Montie bi the beat se we asanwe so Liberty FM se we so Jewel FM so dia yankwanta na Star FM ewo Atebu Dachi FM so ewo Dachi mikire bia FM se ensimum eni adesu kwantempono so mu hwegum ewo Koko FM eno eye tepa anopense my dey body di makutribini
founder Emma Ghana Union Movement wakasa edia tudwa se Ghana amonyofo asai Ghana fo adwene evi se ede ne se wokobo bosia na ade ababa ye mpunto na ade akamfo ho se wo ye oman
sanso ena mensiri krachi pani kwankyerefo a wo doma east so de atudwa se oba pomuden semu a enkura ne enyim ewo doma ne mpotempa.
District Chief Executive Officer Wachiman Punya District Assembly say wobo honorable Isaac Kwame Esiama ne MPP abana baso fi say krobeye ahenum aduasa na akwan beye 150 kilometers eno ma ye ediaboa adehye
Ababe de dwasem penfo gu so wo ye nkrata na atima bedi mu ewo mamu se sebe enkwada wo mumu mian ayedo mu maware no ibisi anokwan
wo mu a mo som manfo e from aid workers ewo Australia ibi ebe pie ewo Gaza wo mo bo manfo no ababe pie mu se etu aka wo mo susu se Israel fo etu ene kan wo mo
ensembika wenum hu ne nano pa wensuasi nkonwa ede so mui ne nyumaku eta ye chinie
Sibsi Herbal Center the Sibimen capsules abedwa so abebo mema it is a way bema ne de katika show bema mu a wodro ne Sibi women capsules na ma ye fichi kom no esiesie ye na Sibi soap ye de pedicure em ye nase eye akono medimafo Herbal Dr. Tamo daso e de asemde abrade hyam won kran ha pokwase mayera en wo ye expert ankasa eba mubuo yare sisi yare kotodwe ene ma ne mema mo pa wo a JA Binding Company Limited the binding stain remover and a new binding 20 disinfectant aba ama hunidi edimu etie tiles no ene floor ni nyina no bibia ye sham gems bacteria nia ejane Kivo hot pepper meko show o ye spaghetti anasa noodle shito stew anasa nkwan bibia ehhehye eye Kivo hot pepper nya afi na wo ha ho akodwom akoto meko abubu neti na oba betwie de wo hia eye Kivo hot pepper the new force team eye movement aba ye den sesa papa ebre Ghana for ensesa emudo enunti afiu beto aba kai the new force team Level Herbal Limited the Levels natural capsules abedwa so a eye mane mema dro papa bema wo sexual performance anasem paso agudie no ewo form premature ejaculation wo no oba etukwan wo nkodru da de wo hia eye Levels natural capsules wo ba our feelings kwa watinka ni nyina akofam wo kru so mu asetimedua eno nso eye Levels natural capsules wo nya bi a ebeboa man kanya bi abanipadua no mu wo num nso a eye special eyes natural mineral water abojun so be bia odisi kabeto eye best point savings and loans yene ye de kaseboyi esomo no pay eye me akosia ago abowaje obetimi afrem yakosia nhira mene
odehye kronkron nana ahofedua achenkwana na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa afrika seboni chirimu eni Ewura ni dindi Agnes Esiedu eye kwankyerefo pene rapom dinsem so doma east abaton peswane so na mensini mu penias ma woka nyanse de kuri nyamye mu ni na nsen emrante bi abatu mani esi enkwada so a nyima no monyenyem wom ayese na mbini ni de ose yin enyenyem omse nkete wade bone ben emofra nye mfie du eko mfie edunan ababeda dwase teenage pregnancy emprewanyin sen na aso musie kwen doma east nimpotem ho eno nti ene ho akwakọ hia se sempanifo ne abata mo mani bre na yetimi sori kasafa saade ho na beboa ama yema no so daache no etimi asipi esita omo se abofra enyi mfie du no ho ekwa na se 7 preduasa obema bi dada no tuto indo memani di no okwakye nyem na ono abofa na wanyem ene anipa ode ni bawiase ne kwa no apomuden nsem no ana entamwa ɛno nti na mpanifo ISR annual health performance review sɛ afibia ɔmo de ɛda bi so ɛhwɛ apɔmuden wɔn nsɛm sɛ deɛ nyɔma si kɔ yapɔmuden kɔ yi ana yɛsi ne kyerɛ ase ɛna bɛda adwa sɛ sɛ wode w'ani kyerɛ dɔma is ɛne ne mpɔtam hɔ a nkura wode wɔ hɔ no mmerante a ɛnyem nkwalaa no ahuri sɛ kwam ɛde kɔ soro
ne sɛ yɛbɛte mprewanyin nsɛn so deɛ no kwasɛm ni yɛate so kakra nanso yɛde kɔ regional picture na still normal is yɛka wɔn mu di kan wɔ mprewanyin nsɛn ho no nkanka ne deɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ early teen pregnancy mmɔfra wɔde mfie du kɔ edu na ɛno mo nso nyɛnyɛm no ɛno nso yɛkɔ soro a ɛnhyɛ nkwan nti mɛsrɛ nananom abaatan agyanom obia nso mo bi na yɛmmoa na yɛma maa no yɛmmoa wɔ mo na yɛmmɔ mu aduane ni wɔ fie na ɛnɔɔma nketenkete a wɔn hia a ɛbɛma wɔn ani aka fie na wɔn ani agye wɔn ade sua ho a na adwuma wɔn sua ho no wɔn ayerɛ wɔn ho na wɔn agyae sɛbio mpratwe a yɛde saa nyinsɛn no ɛba no
ɛne a wotie yi ɛyɛ awura ne din de Agnes Esiedu na owie na bankrachi pani ɔhwɛ epom hɔ ɔno yɛbusa no ɛfa no so o deɛ maame bɛka fa mprewanyin nsɛm nya no aka no no ya bankrachi pani deɛ ɔno a yɛbɔ ne manefo na adwuma wura wɔkyerɛ enwuma nso a aban wei bae wayɛ ɛwɔ doma apuye.
I also want to thank the directorate. Before President Akufo-Addo came to office, apart from Rahel Maternity, na St. Matthew, Samuel Krane Hospital, na Wemfie, maybe Domakom, and maybe Akuntenim. These were the only places that we had midwives. And it is a walk a bia, Nababi Obiano, Yamfana and Kosa and Kro Webia Swa, Yamia Moa, Natchez, Akranem Film, no one Gama, Meno, Chimatoba no. Nancy Sophia says, Oko Chenchenasia, your midwife or Chenchenasi. And indeed, so yeno suma hudi osum yemansini no akonenim and for this I want to say thank you.
Eni amuti eyo peno ya bankrashi peni ewo doma epo yempotem ho onu nyamfo Emmanuel Kofi AGYEMAN.
Yenko yenimu no aban krachi panyin o atwema mponua district assembly no no ene dan no e wa santemantemo abo MPP aban no abaso e wo mpumtro wo mode aba fise akwan na enye no wo matimi aye ho adwuma pa akwan kilometer be yo ha aduonum ene wo ye ye wo chim se sino hydro project no a eno bauxite ho dwumadie a Ghana benya ho mfaso no ene wo nam so e di ayesa akwan no no chim se atwema mponua wo mo e wo nkro be aha ahanum aduasa 530 communities na enam honorable Isaac Kwame Esiama so awoye mrahebedwene wa atwema mponua no wo mayere wo mo ho pa aye yenti adehye nani agye so wo mo kwan na enye no yetimi asiesie ede amo mo honorable Isaac Kofi Mafo ede sansemi to dwa no wo kyeremu se kwan finfi kotokrom ena sa krom ena aperemade kwan no ananipa bi keka se ye gyan ato wo sa na wo se nye no kore na wo hwansam so bi na aseye na no hinsike mu oduro eno no gye so manfo nya abotre ne bre kakra ede ma ba eno so kura no aban ye ho adwuma
ye baya kwan sama Tide Road is about 150 kilometers and another dan Akufo na Daroma wayam me no ka se ye free kwan finfia bi si ofin no so ane aye ofin na chi akosi akonchi bridge no ye hu situation na ewo mu MP me ni nyina ko ho ne hu situation no MP ka che this una wo ha na mo be ni beto no so pani ni Wadaroma emprempren wasa mete report e dia koma road minister woni na tu ho na mo a bridge wa show wo say metal bridge or hwene de oma be yamai be enya maye no esase epe kwan papa fa so se de be ya adehye ya maame ya papa ya nuanu mogu esuo na chi no so benya sebi oma koba de no so be wie peye
we eye honorable Isaac Kofi Mafo no eno no na wo wie na wo kyem se wo hwa communication network atetefon ye kasa sui wo mo se krom ne potam dodo no aka ho asem se dodo na enya eno so kyerkyere mu sei
Honorable the Kwame Esiama abrenyina ne yenda nas anamo watuo ne sebisu bampa wadan de wa atwoma mpo no ene yenso so sebe na nka yensebi ene Awurade nam no so ya sebi no yatu ho anamom last week my brother back communication ministry friend JB obai sentence ni nyina wa ba be assessment wode kwa akra o si ye frɛ part bi sensor it sensor no omu kono mu de abebo ho na ayi operational ama obi enya kwan eden ayusu me no ka sei ye ko sit a classroom blog o ɛwɔ cell ma yakɔyɛ a mechanized borehole ɛwɔ cell krom ɛnɛma bebree ne yɛyɛ ne cell krom nti mesrɛ ɛyɛ governance ɔma nkyekyerɛ nyɛ baakofo adwuma yɛde ɔdɔ koro yɛ ne nka bomu a yɛn nyinaa deɛ yɛhwehwɛ no yɛn sɛ dɛn ɛbɛka
wie ensema yɛti yɛ nyinaa yɛ aban kra chepanyino wa atwema mponua abato mpɛso aso na ɛwɔ asantema mu anase wɔno ɛnna kro no wɔhwɛ soɔ mensin no wɔhwehwɛ wɔn dwumadie sɛ bibia ne mpomtuo ɛbɛba ne kasa ya na kwasi kyerɛ hello fm tintim ɛde bɛsom yɛ
yɛ kɔ ensɛm fufuro petition bi anankrata bi apia bontia Peace News nso yensaka bi a yebomu amane akyerɛ yetiefo ne ɔman adehye ne nyina ne sɛ wɔmatro SSM edema aban lawyer pani edema Ghana Police Service edema asohwɛ amofra ne datane yiedie so ene ne bambonsem so ede ema Ghana Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice sanso na Ghana Ministry of Education sa akuaku ambobo so nyina no Equire from say Young African Women Congress Network and omukasa ni nyina tia say abayo bi afedu wanya mfie edum yinu 12 years ne din de womo de ate and omo say sa abayo yede na mo hin bi afa no gbogbu wolome wanya mfinhia es eduosia miensa 63 ene dinaman aware ewo nungwa Enkrakupemu, Greater Accra Region, Ghana. Neno ena edeboy echere se. Sa su ni bana sabin preduasa. Ahimfunumbi, anya imfuni nyina, onya poswa osaka nkunwayire. Nkunwayire ne se na yire no ho. Bia na yire ene odi anka maame akosu agwabo agedada. Ene ne kwatena akunwa no so, ene nkunwa din ma no osaka nkunwayire. Ne nkunwayire ne nso, ombede ne mu amia anade wadwan. Say be okofaji wako de amano os mempe ope 12 years 15 18 or sen ketwade bone ben eno na Young Africa Women's Congress Network say almost ni pain e de akere ohen no ne mpanifo say enya de a won bete ase ne ate ase kina mpo Ghana mra ekere say so obi nya mfiedu nwotwe a onye pani eno ngina wunya nya mfiedu nwotwe na say Ghana esiginaye na ya abato mpa ya mount to be no Endiza abovra wanye mfiedu mienu yetime yire no adne mo henso wo nwa no nka na yire mo anaso wo yiro so ni yire o enya de omusomu a ebeboa osisa di eye esabone a ye twade ato na mamofan bebrensu bohu sanse abovra wanye mfiedu mienu de enya ne pe se sabre nkobeko school no akopeni medie na da choda babobra na ebia so Ghana so no ode kwatra wade ase na akoda sebe uyi indomen no afiri ho a abekatikonto obehunu no a akapintin obehunu a engranfo aduani kpekpere obehunu a enso ezi awade ne sebe adwamanfo nti enipa wanya mfie aduosia miensa se ya manu nwale abofra wanya mfie edu mienu eno na ekuwe se womo se che na kache Ghana mpanifo ne emema bi se eyesuban a eni kwanse esoso enye suban papa ewase etwu manim kache mu pain se omanmra emma kwansa abofra wanya mfie edu mienu de eni kwan si ayire ne bompete sampete de no komo obema katachie no okode na chie se ne yire ekoba sape akwara ne sunsun ene ne yiedie ene ye kahye no
yo ye konsam foforo so founder de Ghana Union Movement wono anso na ye founder ede esan general overseer ma Life Assembly Worship Center Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrew Setafe no osofo chirabosom wode atodwa se Ghana amonyofo dada Ghana fo ankasa na nada omode dada Ghana fo no se amonyoni etimi kobobosie fra monone woba na wode ka bebre egu Ghana tri so ene ya pampam ye gye ho ba bi anye na wode se sika na baba ye mpumtu a wose wo ye oman yi beda wa ye oman yi eza wo ba wa mfa sika bi ama oman ni mom na wugina yedi mu na akopɛ bosia wo je bosia no so ba ya bosia no Ghana betua epumtu no so abosia nhwɛ mu kra no wadifa na usu wo ye mpumtu enti sa de na ekoso no de ogidi se amonyofo kasa na ese ya dwene no ye hia obi papa obi a wo nimdie mu dɔ obi a obetimi agye na naso aye odwuma yie di mpumtu beba na oman no mu no obetimi apesika ede aye ye man ni yie.
I also want to thank the directorate. Before President
Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrew ne no na yabodi akyeremo na Reverend Kwabena Andrews esan eto aso biem se wode to Ghana fo anim se gum ye Ghana Union movement no eno ene omo ento ema wo mo ne mom no eni kwan so omo to edema omampanyida da His Excellency John Dramani Mahama anase mampanyida a wote adwa so na adoda nkwakufu ado mo nyina wo ma amoaye enti de ehia gum
Obien was out to Abama NDC, Anna MPP. Woman Yamuda Ghana for. Whom you have shared near Ghana can do. Give it to my BBM. Yenya sampling for ya. Whom to my drain, episode B to a minor. Namidi Mini said, Mama, what the baby at Babu my Ghana. Obien in Nechi, and can say MPP yet, and then Mama, Mama, the Babu Bia, said MPP by a Montie Hunso, Sada Mama Bao Hunso, Montua Magum Rapawa, Nibetma Ghana. Ghana can do. Ghana need that so any gum.
Ghana need that so any gum. My uncle Tiedi kind.
Politicians say wo memu every one share omo dada enipa wo memu nyina ontimi nkonko bobusia infrabuchi memu emma emija yeka emfa nkoye kwan ensi school den si wuram enkonko ye affordable house a ye nya hwe afri su nya yeka nto meka nje so develop oman wenye development ye penipa development ye penia oba ye wonye adwuma ye ne yema no esika wonye sika tunu butum na otimi hwe ne ma ekoba parentete kwa menkoma breso obi enwuma na nkofo akwa ye adwuma bi na wo adwuma mbokora na te adwuma na te ma hwe oba hospital wa hwe oba school esanse ye exporto discount bomb ye poma penny obeba obetimi ankase ma ye dwuma e de kwa buchimem discount bomb na nye de mekoje bosia ba beji eka obana ko sofula interchange nye ontima nkasi mo no over sofula interchange ho
we the ye founder and a general overseer my life assembly worship center Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews on one so and a founder Emma Monyoko from the Ghana Union movement
utie akanka sebo asumbi fi ohane nan echiri pombiensa ya home swaba gum
Baby.
And more than him, drink a banana after the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the baby to a mudawai? Our frame you man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, don't come share. Hey, yeah, Meso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no more coconut chunks and them it's a good no more a feeling and no and man ya crashing no
Novus our different flavors original flavor melon banana pineapple and a mango oh come on
Novus range of drinks in a kama Novus coconut milk drink menoma na me ho asepeme
na we no padudua ubenya bi we ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited 0533 733 028 FDA ajejodi nkrato yatum
amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center
home appliances eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben media Samsung Kaiwell TCL
TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers and dia kekeka ho nia ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world
CCTV any da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector ultimate connector ma wo phone na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakokomemle city light in chehwa na ye kan discounts ene achedia obetiasie
Freddy's Corner
home of authentic home appliances phones and its accessories
so wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana mpenifo abona baso se. Osaya remo manfoti apopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia, o won fidie nwaso. Dia woda so a, fidie ne kire o yade, na no asan so sa o yade.
Amen, expert o kwankro yare ho. Won ranu enam. na wa doctor for ne nurse for so ɔwɔtema
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
sa wo na wo pɛ ana yare ne te sɛ mpo a nyame adumunti yare expert Amen Scientific ebeboa ma inshallah wo ho atɔ na wo nso adi adanse sɛ de Ghana for ne abrochirefo bi di adanse no
Accra, Amen Scientific, our Dome, Oben Snake Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
ɔwɔ nkrabata pii frɛ na ɔnkyerɛ deɛ bɛn wo 0245 275254 ana 020 722 9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yamamu akwaba. Ye tuaka seboro so abunukum se epon. Ghana Police Service the krata bia pia bonti omoso de omo kenya ne se abawa yesi wanya mfie edumienu a ya chena ma awade eno eye gbogbu wolomo ahu asema ye de tu dwasisi no the Ghana Police Service kama omaya de hye nyina atene se sa abawa anasa abofra wanya mfie edumienu ene ne maame no apozi fotima duedue makohu ba bi omo wa mene mo kasa de abotifo mo bambo said ye be yedase ni bia njimfa kuntina ase no ma edi enkoye abawe yi ene ne maame the Ghana Police Service can say idan so meme emra ene bambo ewo munti no wo muguzua ene aso ye hwe emofra ne nkwada ye edi so gusu edi nkomo said ye be ya asem ne gusu a koso no tenche bia nkoma baabi na said ye asem ne tie ne nukure wo mu no so ebetimi apie na Ghana fo nyina ehu timprempren se wo ha ya say abofra wanya mfie du mienu a ya che na ama wade de na system tisen ene se be men ogine tojo a hye nso said the Ghana Police Service led by Dr. Akufu Dampare ene ne mpanufo atima do mo su kwa abofra ene ne maame agoka politifo nsa apolitifo se omomo bambo
na mono ne nsɛm no yɛnim deɛ ɛkɔ ɛwɔ Israel ne Palestinian for entem ɛfa Hamas for ne tissue no ankasa so Palestine for ɛna edi amia wɔ saa ɔkon ne mu na ɛno na Gaza mpapre so no Israel for de ɔmo gyina mu dendenden na ba bepiem sɛ wɔmo to nneɛma bi ɛma ne kopie Gaza ekopie hɔ no ɛna nipa bi a wɔmo som ɔmanfo mo masete makoyie from aid workers no ba ku fi Australia ɛna mienu bi ɔmo susu sɛ ɔmo de ɔmo free ba ku be free Britain and about consumer free Poland no womo free mu na sansemi ama Israel for a cancer fe no mu pensem mo se no kura bi wo mu ana nenso Hamas in central for their babontin se eye no kura pa esi ama BBC for so mo chem se central ni bia no ono nso edomu sukọ no wono nso de beto wo manim se de wo nso atie ni de nyina nso ya de eda ho a wo mo pensem mo Israel for de wo maka ne se afe no mo behwehwe mo se ampa ade na wo mo to ye no eye ampa se aid workers bi efrimuana
we aha ene dia no pa no nsi aka sebo ni si ena mote ye ne aka nka sebo me nana ahu fedua achenkwana na menum bremu ode hye kronkron udi ahenkan kwame yeboa ena afi
akosia ago aboa jesiuzi heba center yedamase mode sibi men capsules abedua so abeboa memma be medical fika show be memma sisi yare be ma wa utimisa wodwunso na be ma ni mu ye wo ya wadru eye sibi men capsules sibi women capsules ne de ema ye fichi kom no ema bibia da ba bia da ema wodi adanse se ampa de eni da na ni ade wotu no nyina asa na sibi soap no wodi ye pedicure fresh siuzi heba center ewo 0247111671 0247111671 and 0246578750 midima for heba edia semde abrade hye won crime Dr. Time Daso was so ba Time Daso say wo beto wono de wo expert eba mobuo yare sisi yare kotodwe emane mema mo pa wo momra poku ase mayra e won crime ha na mbanya ayaresa papa from midima for heba Dr. Time Daso e was 0244774282 0244774282 and 05007272215 05007272215 JA Biny Company Limited the Biny stain remover and a new Biny 20 disinfectant aba stubborn stains it was CNT terrazzo or floor and now say wall tiles na sense no water closet no mo green ne brown ne akotobi brabe mo no wunya we dia na chese Biny stain remover no acid ne wo mu ntie be yin nyina free ho na aboa and a new binding 20 disinfectant ne de wo de kakra gu nsum na de mob boso na de fafa floor hot wa utim se ayehwam germs ne bacteria nkoda ne didi agro no mo saka fom a wonya ohaw bia se wo pedudu atu amos ahodo wo benya binemum wo betimi afre 0243104883 0243104883 na kivo hot pepper ehye meko hyew se ye haye ho enkodwom afeni ekoto meko abebubu ne ti ye wi a ye bechi anase be blend bi kura gisi ye no awie se kivo hot pepper ne de wo maso a se nkwan abenkwan bi katenkwan bi reren kwan bi na wo ye anase bunabunu ana light soup bi na wo ya aponche krakra no asa wodi agumu wo ye stew nso wodi agumu noodle spaghetti shito stew bibia ehhehye ankasa etise wo meko pepepe a bibia animu a eye fan ankasa enti kivo hot pepper KIVO kivo hot pepper meko hyew the new force the new force team ye den sesa ebre Ghana ye pese Ghana ye ko yanim ne ye fa yentuma pefra enti the new force team say Ghana foforo no obadia ene ye fa yentuma bebo mo dia no embrace this movement if any the new force team na aboa ama Ghana enya entumapa efra levels limited levels eba limited for the levels natural capsules abama emane memma empaso agudie no se ye gina pepepe sisi bia nim obi beka se ye nyina ya bro pepepe etore bia wonhwe bema na se ode oba na itu kwa wonkoduru na ase waye ade no troka na oba na kura na buofu oba na se na se menui uzo se waduru eye premature ejaculation obema no ne ho ba ntem dodo nanso so wonya levels natural capsules na aboa no yi odi Mr. Kame bunu be na enti bema onu otukwan ya onu ntem no levels natural capsules ebe boa no ye etiefo we de mo fa nche na me wese me friend ntoma na enfra odina hamia no pay enti bemena Mr. premature ejaculation mamenka no brofo na twi ne de wo kan ya na no ode dodo ya kan se wuni akokoduru a wuntimi nka twi ampa enti ene amanopa makokoduru a de ka twi ne wo fom enti me stress se wo ye bema de fa ne premature ejaculation na se woni oba tu kwan a se sia na wajem de wo hia levels natural capsules anaso oba bi wo ho a na wo feelings anaso watenka teko se wo kunu so mu a wo tehwe ase dua na si ho no wo so wonya dua se wo man kenya bi esane eti oba nom levels natural capsules be men na no levels natural capsules na se wonum bia na etimi aboa na watimi abo adwuma kama na bibia nso edimu ama o se wo pedodo atu a na mekire levels natural capsules ya ma ma ne mema no na wakokolinak heba wo kumase repash ventures nso wo kan share one cry ha ana for levels heba limited e wo 0599 056033 0599 056033 unum nso a special eyes natural mineral water abuju nso baby adu sika beto no best point savings salons na dia to odi and the one show space black no and the one show space black no
David
ade
echo
that's it it's here for everybody the newspaper you know
welcome
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya John to mami and duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kwa de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Asew.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, milk wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Boy, Sir Easter, Ebony, na Ifira, and the boy is was in them. Ochina, Obesori, it's a quite them said they pay me a car, and I hope I and the Juna camera for the movement in the Cadio. Africa said, and the Juna the cancer. And this is Omompo 2024. I'm moving it there. I'm moving it. Now, what we hear about Pedimona? What we hear about Pedimona? Food inflation and number 61%. no ɛna ewusie ne ɛbɔ a ahata Ghana so no na aba fam ama amanfo ɛho adwuma pa a MPP fo ayɛ wɔn adwuma so ɛyɛ tamaa inflation and that was 61% no, and now I was 23%. And now inflation, food inflation and that was 61% no, and now I am 27%. And now dollar, and then 19, I am 13. And now IMF is Shishayanu, and Waku, and in Prayasu, and to an Imsupai, the Bako Tamaduzara. Na every December no, na dollar na ebe ati, na aduane bo so ebe ati, na adwumayefo ahye adwuma si wo Ghana, na yehu wa aye, ni eba to aba ni eba MPP, ama Dr. Maluma Omia, ama wini, ama Mpania, Ghana. 2024 election no aye amabu election. Dr. Mahmoud Maumia, or your 60 years. John Mahama, or your 65 years. Jane, Professor, or your 72 years. Only Mahama and Jane and Fiani Bomwa, 137 years. But you're gonna have to know. And I'm not telling my mama and the woman. And I'm going to. I'm going to have it now. I'm going to have that quick for you. And I retire December 2024. And I'm going to. December 2024. Mama yena yetu abanuma Dr. Mahmoud Bamia. to be a year, on the day for Ama Abai. The Senate, no man say, will be able to say, na GRA for a so 70 up to now with you.
Yamo kwa be de be ni 100.9 Ghana Montie so ni o. Ena ye benada. Oforiso bo so me de to so mienu. Ghana Montie ni ye de mu nsama de brewi. Ye kwa so akwawu na ne yebubo bi ama wo no. Amanyofo ne ko pa. Amasancha me kwabena mafo aha. Meeting the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Wadwe nkyere won nsam agodo a yede begu apono so. Said ya noama ekọ ye politically. Political speeches awodo ekọ so. Ebo kwawu. Ani nyina amanyofo ye kyere wo mobobere. Eye NDC ekọ ho John Dramani Mahama. Wo health work ekọ so. Sarah so na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ono so ni MPP ekọ ye health work. Na nsam ne de deja etebedi won komo ne ya hwe se de a eno ama ye call so wonu wadwe nkyere be 050372 1744 050372 1744 na yebekọ enim ne ya hwe esemagodo a ewo Mama akwabo. Aleneze.
Oh yeah. Now where?
Nyame ado yeguso a.
Nkwala na.
Nyame ado boko.
Yakodi Easter no aba.
Yeah.
Ewrade ne yeda na sese ode ye koye. Na wasan de abebedru asomdwe mu. Isi a first quarter no ye cha.
First quarter na.
Oh ye cha.
Twawie.
Enche na ye ba beto aba. Na se ye koye nimo se ye san ye chi ebre na ebekire media hodo e course nyina no wo ma ya ade asofo a mudi yanim ede ye ekire Christ ni wuo ne sorry ye ni nyina nso ye damase ma ya ade pa jamwana mukurekura wo mai mpai bom panimfo nso a mukod media hodo nyina nso ma ya ade yanso a yakwa asori ya ade kwasi ade ya sori bo ma se be Christ wu asori ti asori ye mapa na majari
kamna
honorable Brian Atampo on say oye me body pa me nipa no but I am in task and some one marane nen sam kan bi wo hono a wo ya ginimo e de amane ho kakra yes me enya nimo o ya gidin bone akwa te say ye ka etuturu asem a na ye ka Brian Atampo it shouldn't be and say din no a o te de amane ho no a time will come ebeku atia no ebeku atia ono ankasa sabi nipa bi wo honom na sa woni wo nam a no kure no na se wo mu mpa but wo ka no kure kire no a na wa ye free sa enimo no a ogema no ho no ebeku atia no daache sa wo mu a president yedie se nya ye na se ekobo nipa kure din pe yes o se nipa we die enke nya ye de be ma na emom ni suba we nti I say wo ma ye Bob Brian Atampo din a na eye asem a ede eye obi a oye unifier oye obi a open kabom na nye obi a da bia wo setakra wodem ena ye handi over power na won say wakoka baako eho ba asem wasan ka de etoso mienu etre say brebra ma amane ma ensamu a okeka no na jani date wan say beku atia no but mama ni wura mfi ne ho say the mokano brofo say the one who is one come with equity hands you said yan yan no ma jani ye ni ajapade o da bi ye ni ajapade o ya de ya hand to mouth me to way me ni see wa my account she ni enwa ni baby a metie ya asa me ni ajapade bia say beka say meja padia wa ha meja padia wa ha meja padia wa ha minibi wodie awurade e wadom wo japadia papa wo bi papa na se wo sai okon abenya yane wo ho ana beka no yane ane wo hwan na beka no yane hwie o oh yane hwie majari yane hwie ya suro ya fomo eno ane yediti yi sankofo mpa anya ya adom a the whole day ebi kura ya nsampo nkoya no yane hwie ya no ane se yediti yi but wo de awurade ya wadom uwe japadie bebre uwe hotels uwe adan uwe cars uwe niyama bebre na se u san okun abenya na se ntukwasi a we japadie na wa hanom no ube de o de bekwa na ube ja ne ha yati wanum se tipa ya be kromu a koto ebi nkame mimi ni hwe eno ane me yire ne mema ena abusuafo ne adofo asa but modie awurade aya adom mu we japadie bebre na santu kwasi wo antu kwasi wa we japadie no a wayeye no ehwo ne yebetu so sa ena omu a we japadie no ena bibisi e ha wo mu ankura ye ni hwe no ye nya agi to boy ne ye de ye ho agim na ye tum asikafo so sa nti sa mun kan samu ade asomje beba na sa woko aben na mosimu besan ya mo de mo nkoso na mo nsan na emebunu no nso aye ready chan sa ebeduru so ka sam papa kakra na debia na wo de wo be ka asem bia ye ka asem bia na ben wo a na ye sei ye ka asem bia na ben wo a na ye sei enti di pa ma wo enti di pa ma wo kra bra anya no kra de wo kan wa no pa edu anyimra no wa ye free me body no akokwa ntu bedam enniama me kra wo nam wonsa so wa ya ma mimpo mintumi nkan wie but bra no kra de edru baby ana esese ye ka kire wo ye se ye ka no kra kire wo se da bi wonsam kan ye ni bi wo honom a eya sa wan kasa nkofo ya wutina honom a wo ye o ma san ta o mu anu o mu si o ono de ese no kasa obi de woni mu aya bisa kan de Japan edu baby wo defend wo ko ama party na da no hawo na sense ni kum enti wadawroma se sa wa kwan a wo fa so a wo kasa se political platform so na wo begina na se wo sana sansam no abeka ne anyina so because obi anya be man nten obi anya be man nten obi but ayana se o man no mu omu a ema asomdue ba ye nyansafo a wo mu nkasa no a omu anu omu ayedi no omu techire no omu chan sa abatu obeduru ne yato aba no alusu aho hand over power wotena so wo de gide enkofo a wo mu ye asa nioma ni nyina bi nyina ti no where are they omu a yedi tumi ema omu a metena so wo de atena so anyini na tu enwuda yanka nsam a ebetumi de asomdue aba ebeboa yen na afei opare adonso sabi obi fum kumu ayemfum nya obi aka asem ati sei anya asem de na wonso akoyi na no se obi bedwane afiri kurom ha enya ntokwa ne ye kwa akokon eya aba ne ye kwa akoto enti sabi o seponkwa abodam a ni wura nso a wote so nso wabodam bi aya opare mamu ensoso niema bi atete sa so yeto aba ulusu a obesore na papa je kura wo yeso ja ma kura so ulusu wo
kamna pesa science we no uze wo gani na ma yedi abato no yeto na walusu a
ubeyede
what can you do
yeto aba walusu ona ba ubeyede Brian ubeyede Wow, sa dia ya na misuro ma wo mu kra ye. Sa political
prosecution no a yehu say ye mas ensem wey ye go di echi.
Yes. Na
because can okay no hand over power in your way. Oh, well, you have to have no lose over with you.
Obe na papa je kura sebi wo ye soja ni. Ya to aba wo lusi wo ye dai. Obekọ papa kofo ya to aba wo lusi wo ye dai. JDM ya to aba wo lusi de na oye. Ana say ese wutirim say ya to aba na ulusu obedai wo di soja fo ba jama ka sa soja fo na egu anom no sabi wo mu nwene wa ho wo mu dine wo mu nim nyansa pa ya democracy ya kura mu no obi amedi wati no wo ma mese no sa nioma we no wo ya ni ya to aba wie pe na wo ban lusu a na nkofo akwa attack wo mu no sansem we wo mu keka no ena ya ni ya to aba wie no wo mu lusu pe na nkofo otu wo mu so sa na we o mu tu so sa wo dia na obeye ensem bi wo hono a mamu enkeka because aya na emfa asomdie ma wo kan obi nso te wo dan no hwe ndc ni baako Asante region the okan say polling station wo emoja begu police for to nsafro no kura minim sa asem na akosi sanyo samra kwan so a yamfa nipa kromfa ena eni kwan say eni mpani ni mu akwada de obeka asem wo emfa asomdie ma no police for monto nsamfre no ya to aba no welusu a obeyedai well ya to aba welusu obeyedai then now obey.
All right, high need 100.9 jumedi e fe Ghana montie ete samagodo ana ekukọ so sa no sign na tie de maw from politician na kwakwaye se nipa de beka nsem a asadia obo the world drum no said do be beka no
yeah o say wo ko aben
ale ma yete weka Boniface yanko
tumo ya monhwe ye o ye politicians ye de ano ye de honestly entokwa esi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana de bawo enema mienu ohia any politicians asemba ko obeka wo tekrema so no chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se wo no wani agi achinji a yenko ntokwa o ye wi a ye frusra ko numti nam ne ye wi mu ana moko. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Enne omuhumia omusi omutiase. Osafumafu o himfa enye MPP. Ninu akuma AGYEMAN o NDC. Shelia Ite o NDC no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite o MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti o NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti o MPP. Samuel Jinapo o himfa or MPP, ni new penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me a me Jina Hay, me or MPP, me new penny Kamara or he or NDC. Ye fear ye dacom, no number dacom. Me Martina, me Jina, me catch them on me who opposition down. Me party the our co-opposition, but me Kasankasa me co-opposition. Look, woman at you on. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a co-opposition, but me they me co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi Kamara me kono homa mi score be mame enne me wa part me wa power bibi hia na obe frɛ me ye kasa da na ma hu opposition no enti mondwin my party emme my content bia that's the only thing me da mo
okay ejagita for no masumu a haye ni 100.9 na bono nson kwamna me yake kan statement ni bia na statement na mse aba begumo pa MPP for the statement aba eye ejoso o ma bie nomination one more person ko gina wa ejoso oh na statement na wa
ada ho
some one at the door
ada ho kra
na me
ada ho a new pattern
yes I don't know okay ete yanka ejoso NPP yet directions are now directives are one more ediaba. It was a New Patriotic Party approves timelines for Ejoso parliamentary primary by-election. The New Patriotic Party has approved the timelines for holding parliamentary primary by-elections at Ejoso. The approved timelines are as follows. Opening of nomination, Tuesday, April 2nd, 2024. Closing of nomination, Thursday, April 4th, 2024. Election, Saturday, April 13th, 2024. Hey, with the just
Hey, and they are
April 13th. And then on will be
and then Tuesday.
And then on be nomination. It will be a beko bibi and then one be. Now, what shall I say, Hannah? 1. An aspiring parliamentary candidate shall procure nomination forms after payment of non-refundable application fee of 3,000 Ghana cedis in bankers draft in favor of the New Patriotic Party National Headquarters, Accra. 2. To successfully file the nomination, an APC, that's the aspiring parliamentary candidate, shall pay a non-refundable filing fee of 35,000 Ghana cedis in bankers draft in favor of the New Patriotic Party National Headquarters, Accra. However, women, youth, and persons with disabilities who wants to aspire to a higher political office will enjoy a 50% rebate on the filing fees. This means they will be required to pay a non-refundable filing fee of 17,500 Ghana cedis. For the avoidance of doubt, a youth is a person whose age is between 18 and 40. No individual shall be denied access to purchase nomination forms. The election committee shall comprise the following persons: Mr. Dankwa Smith Bute, Chairman; Mr. Benedict Tribu Esiakon, Vice Chairman; Honorable Patricia Apiej; Madam Martha Kodia; Mr. Evans Nemako, Secretary; Chairperson of the Constituency, Council of Elders; all constituency executives, ex-official members. So the party has also approved detailed rules and regulations to govern the conduct of the parliamentary primary election, which will be made available to stakeholders. However, nomination forms will be available at the constituency party office for purchase. Into John Justin Kodua Frimpong, General Secretary, and Anensa Eshasi.
Abusiafo ay every MPP amanyoko mo headquarters and wo mu de sakrate epieja na wokyerɛ sɛ ɛsotora bɛɛ wɔ no wagye ntem by election ba so ɔdomfo ɔdom yɛ ne a ɛbɛm sɛ electoral commission kura de date by ana me na mani twa bibi so sa
date for the by election.
Okay, I say many. Okay. New Patriotic Party MPP amanyoko na womu ebia kwan de ato wonum se oya akura wo pese wugina na yato so aba na wo beye mrase bedenima MPP amanyoko watu so de sei enete ho ne de hia ne so wanwe ni primaries onwe ni primaries wie no ano no wa ba be di MP omu bie nomination forms no enne benada epude to so mienu na womatum eda ya wada epuda etoso enan na abato no a womu beto yi baako ya obegina premra sebeja akonwa no nso eye memenenda Saturday epuda etoso edumiensa ene ye enya Saturday we ya ebe the following week eye next week Saturday and womu beto sa aba no woya akura wo pese wugina ne yato so aba no sika no a de be kɔ ne yansa amfa ama en na wo de beto forms ye 3,000 Ghana cedis bankers draft ya wodi New Patriotic Party National Headquarters nkan en be ye yes wonso a wo besa afem no wo nomination no eno nso wo betua 35,000 Ghana cedis ya yansa amfa ama bankers draft no and also the New Patriotic Party National Headquarters here one cry and a baye. na mmom sɛ woyɛ ɔbaa woyɛ bɛbu no wadi dɛm a mo nso sei na teɛ deɛ yɛakeka ka nyinaa mobɛtua 50%. Sɛ wɔn a edi kan ne tua 100 a mo deɛ yɛ etem mobɛtua 50% nti mo sika no bɛyɛ 17,500 Ghana cedis. Na yɛkyerɛ so obi yɛ bɛbu no a obi a wadi free 18 years ɛde kɔsi 40 years 18 to 40 years asɛm ne yɛka afei wɔn mo kyerɛ sɛ obi a wopɛ sɛ wokɔfa forms bia yɛnsi wo kwan ɛkwan da hɔ wobɛtumi akɔfa wo deɛ kama na election committee no a ɛbɛhyɛ abatoɔ no soɔ no wɔn mo titire ni ɛyɛ Chairman Dankwa Smith Chairman Bute ɛne yɛtaade frɛ no Bernard Boy Siako ɔna yɛ vice chairman Honorable Patricia Pieje Madam Martha Kodua ɛna Yɛwura Evans Nimako ɔyɛ secretary chairperson ma constituency council of elders ka ho constituency executives ka ho ɛna deɛ fro no sɛ as official members no wɔn nso ɛka ho party no ɛde mmara ɛne nhyehyɛeɛ batabata abatoɔ no ho nyinaa ɛde bɛba abɛto dwa na wɔn mu adi mu akotene nyinaa nso obiara bɛhu ne gyina pɛn afei constituency party office forms ne gu hɔ obi a ɔbɛba bi amoma ne bi na mo nka sɛ ɛna yɛba yɛ secretary ni wɔ nipa a wɔde bɛma yɛ watu kwan obi a ɔbɛba bi a moma ne bi ɛyɛ Justin Kodua Frimpong ɔyɛ general secretary ma MPP Amanyoko ɔno na ne nsa secretary yase na chairman Dankwa Smith Chairman Bute ya Chairman Bute deɛ ɔyɛ adeɛ baabi a wɔwɔ bi asomdwe wɔ hɔ me pepa baby a wo bi asomdwe wo yeah Chairman Bute ya de
all right na cocoa board nso unse memo bi nso be na mabonten
yeah
wo mo so mo pesika kwa koto keyboards
yeah if one mo board
no okay wo mo so the statement about enti yeah also clarification regarding procurement of iPad keyboards for board of directors. The Ghana Cocoa Board has taken a notice of the widely circulated memo originating from the Information System Department of the board. The said memo is a proposal requesting management to approve the procurement of iPad keyboards for members of the board of directors. The request to purchase iPad keyboard was based on the board's adoption of the Convene app, which is part of efforts to reduce the use of paper and stationery during board meetings, while at the same time enhancing productivity and collaboration among members. We wish to emphasize that management has not sanctioned the procurement of the keyboards and consequently, no procurement transaction have taken place. Issued by Public Affairs Department. Okay, what did you make? It's not just at the end of the house, and a month and she had the Amazon. And I didn't know.
One more papa. Cocoa board. Mamu cocoa board to manalance is as a goose at wo. Unsa them. Na mosa kwa kutia a keyboard. The Adaho papa no. ABCD no.
ABCD was.
Abusiafo asem no ebeto dwa se cocoa board for mo board no omo kwa akoto de friend se keyboard wa ba ko bia ye 4,500 Ghana cedis no ya na mo kasa ho bebre no omo de ntiremu aba na Ghana cocoa board ehu no ensem wo eteguo ya a free information system department ya eye board no ho ne baaye na saa krata na epie ye no kire se wo nkoto iPad keyboard no emfama members ya eda board so ye front me say board of directors no na saa request no ana wo open no wo kire se ye frɛ bibi convene app na ebabua wo dwumadie na eniema nka wo kire gu nkrata so bebrebe especially wo ye board meeting omu tere gu nkrata so ubewie kura na mframa huko ne bi ayira no enka beboa na eno etueta na den sakraye bi aba wo mu dwumadie mu afi wo mu pese wo mu kase management no krampo saa key pass as a keyboard wo mu kwakoto no wo mu entintum ema wo mu se ebia ya makwan so wo mu nkonkoto wo mu kire baaye but wo mu nyentum a public affairs department and I can we actually.
Okay, it's an so a cocoa for statement of Omade Abba. Na we so we see a statement every Baumia must win BMW. So Obama nomina SI. Or say Alan must retract and apologize for his reckless religious outburst. We are taken aback by the unfortunate pronouncements of the leader and founder of the Movement for Change, Alan Chematin, imploring electorates to elect none other but a Christian as president of the Republic. It seems to us that the irresponsible and reprehensible remarks by the failed former presidential aspirant of the MPP has been occasioned by the serious political inroads made by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ahead of the December 7 election. We also note with contempt his incessant jabs, innuendos, aspersions on the vice president at every least occasion. On this latest inflammatory remarks, it is important for Alan to avert his mind to the fact that Ghana is a secular country where people from diverse faiths have coexisted peacefully over the years. Therefore, campaigning on religious lines has the tendency of creating religious supremacy and jeopardizing our national security. As a senior citizen and a politician, Ghanaians expect him to rally all religious faiths together rather than create divisions among them for cheap political gain. After all, ruling a country and improving the economic lives of the people have no correlation with their religious affiliations, and Alan must know this. It is needless to state Alan's loose remarks is a reflection of a desperate man who lacks appealing political message to war voters. He cannot use politics of religion to revive his near-dead political career. We urge him to reflect soberly over his unguarded utterances and desist from repeating same in the national interest. Signed, Sir Obama, General Secretary, BMW. Bawumia must win. Also, the Omokene.
Ebusiafo Bawumia must win. Ayeku ewo MPP amanyokum. En wo mo tese onunyamfo Alan Kojo Tremante. Omra bonten be patew. Ewo ensori ntichemu bi a ode abetu dwa won kasem. Wo trese wo mu ehunu asem bi a peni a wo ye Frank Tufo san ye kofa bai. Emma Movement for Change. Alan Kojo Tremante. Ede aba abetu dwa wo trese. Wo mu ntu aba no Emma obi a wo ye Kristoni. Na omeye Ghana mampeni. Na saa asem no a okaye no. Wo mu ni se entaye kura. Na nkeni kwan se obi a MPP amanyokum na nko akopre Frank Tufo dibra anye yi ama no obema saa asem no efiri ne no mu aba wa bra enche wo mu akoto abai afi wo pese wo fa saa kwanye so na wo mu katere no se saa asem no a okaye no wan kan yiye enum wo se yefre ne insansan jabs ena ba konso a wo mu san de kan wo mu se innuendos ena ba konso ya spacing na saa brofo akakra kenyina kire sa asem na oka wan kan yiye enti onhye na ompa hotewe na onanyamfo Alan Kojo Tremante wure fire no se ye nyina ye nipa baako ye nyina ye didie baako a emfa ho abusua nipa ne firi mu asori ya nipa ne kɔ yɛn nyinaa sabra baako ne kura yɛn nti ade nti na asɛm a ɛhyɛ takra wɔ gyam sei ɔno alan kodwo kyerɛmanten wɔka enka obi a wɔ man yi yebu no paa deɛ yɛn hyehyɛ sɛ saa asɛm wɔ yi a ɛtete nipam ɛbɛfiri n'anom aba enka ɔno bɛka asɛm wɔ ka nipa bom na nka ohunu sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ nipa baako yɛatena faako saa de bɛsi nnɛ nti alan wɔ paa kyerɛ sɛ wɔnim na obi a wɔnte sɛ wɔno a asɛm a emu ha sei ɛde bɛfiri n'anom a ɛbɛba adai ne political career na ewuo no sɛ wɔpɛ biribi die nyane no a ɛnyɛ saa asɛm wei ɛna ɔno alankodwo kyerɛmanten ɔbɛka wɔn ɛhyɛ sɛ saa asɛm wei paa deɛ ebi mfiri n'anom mu ɛmfa mbɛbie ɛsan wɔ maa no nkɔsoɔ nti sɛ obama pokuase general secretary ɛma bmw ɔno ɛna ne nsa sɛ krataa wei ase.
Police force the statement aba. Kwabraza, what is it? Say 12-year-old be wako 63.
Anya 12 year na akọ wane no.
Okay.
63 year na no wane.
Wako ware 12-year-old.
Wulomo ya wonungwa.
Wonungwa.
Wotre say we ya wa no no. Wonim say ba na akwala no be wono no. O that obeye numu. Obeye numu.
Okay.
No mo blafo no mo balemfo.
Oh.
That be a obe omonsu betumi abeye numu. Ne ba no. Ne ba no. Menim se na akora na no papa we yo.
Dey gra establish ya no me come aware.
Minimu ade se busuafo na mpa de ne eza policefoɔ che busuafo ni
na yetie dia policefoɔ aka a 12-year-old girl allegedly married to Babu Wulomo and her mother under police protection. The Ghana Police Service has identified and located the 12-year-old girl who is alleged to have been married to the 63-year-old Babu Wulomo in Nungwa, Accra. The girl and her mother are currently under police protection. The Ghana Police Service is working with the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection and the Department of Social Welfare to provide her with the necessary support while the matter is being investigated.
Abusiafo Ghana Police Service na dekrata we yepie. Sa akwada no a 12 years ya na Gbogbo Wulomo ewa no no. One ne maame nyina wa aposifo ehwo no mo a wo mo bo mo ho ban. Na Ghana Police Service ehunu baabi a akwada no a wanya 12 years ena ne maame ya ne ye ware no no. Eye Gbogbo Wulomo ya wo nungwa wanya 63 years. Na currently akwada ne maame aposifo ebo wo mo ho ban. Na posifo ni Minister of Gender, Children and Social Protection akabum na social welfare ya wo mo hwese emwa bia sa abusua behia no wode bema wo nim nti yenka yakoma nti yeyem akoda no owo ho ne hoye nti na majari aware no omu bekwa akotwam anase omu beye ne dey
na me
because wa no
ejina chese we na ware pa ho asem ne ye ke
wa ware no
ana bia traditionally no mo bibia wo mo hunze obi a ye ware but e bia
wa ware no senumo no nso be kasa yo
no say
ma me yi numo de no mra numo nso abe kasa numo akasa pa ya ma me yi ne de no mra na ti numo na me fi se bia obeka se wo ye no asiwa
na me bisa no
na ma gine yam se bi obeka so wo ye no asiwa enti e bia daate bia bibisa betumi aye but once wa
no ajoba besusu dia
me ma wo se ye wo mu amamre ya wo mu amamra ono so omo amamre
Isa.
Yeah. So I say oh adema tamakoto hin oh na joy for kura na de ni ya no eba ya na oh
be bo ami ayi
mate bra
na yetie dia ono so
nti na ma tuni ya me so bi ya wo ye na siwa nti si wonya 18 years ya na wa ba be wa
no worry no
eba
Ghana yemra no sakoda no 16 years kwa huntimi worry no
12 years de I say wo swadodo na 12 years de wo de mpanimfo pa munim de na mo said the say because wo sha 12 years oh oni mama mra won sa mamre
12 years because
na womun so a womu kwatena ho no mo hweye na sa awade course
wofa my John online story non publish here okay or say it is ignorance 63-year-old Ga priest fights up calls for his arrest for marrying 12-year-old girl. It was said that Gbagbu Wulomo Shrine in Ungwa is defending itself against calls for the arrest of the 63-year-old priest over the marriage to a minor. The controversy erupted following the marriage ceremony held on March 20th, sparking widespread outrage and demands for the traditional priests. No more bukete la we true. It's a with the number the American is saying 33 XXXIII.
Yeah, Becca could
Rebecca 33 those things. Prosecution. Also, according to the Gbagbu Wulomo temple, na yomo ayemwade has been designated to attend to one of the 99 deities of the Ga Adangbe group, which necessitates her being a virgin. This requirement led to the decision to publicly conduct the marriage ceremony to ensure her purity was maintained and to safeguard her from sexual violation by men. A spokesperson for the temple, Nibote Kofi Frankwa II, explained that the selection of 12-year-old Nayomo Ayemwade by Gbagbu Wulomo is a spiritual practice that began 6 years ago. He is expected to fulfill a role within the shrine that is traditionally reserved only for virgins. According to the spokesperson, the critics who have cried foul over the development do not appreciate the tenets of Ga Dangbe tradition. When somebody makes such a call, it comes from a point of ignorance, because first you need to come closer and ask so that you will appreciate what it is, but not take hook and line and sinker what is being said. Well, your press conference, man, can say you. I think because it goes beyond what is being preached out there. It is deeper than what is being preached. It is deeper for our spirituality. Okay. Meanwhile, the chief of Sempe Mankralo of Ga State, Ni Adote Otino, the second condemned the marriage by the priest. Speaking to the Joy News, the traditional leader called on the youth of the area to resist this development as it will dent the reputation of the townsfolk. The Chieftaincy Ministry also says it is probing the circumstances surrounding the controversial customary marriage. They are not saying it here. Eti Albano or Kosum. It was an nana.
Said the word.
And then I'm more.
no mu nya pani bia na mpanimfo ni
also virgin no traditionally no virgin for do oba obabu no a onhu be mada it is anakoye okay so police force womaso it yanhwe womaso mamso woma protect wo idi it ni yanhwe dia ebeko all right it we no so ye other story and so about beto stories in the bedroom kamera yefa online kakra
okay
e dey atwas one I say I will appoint the youngest cabinet when elected, Mahama. The 2024 flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has boldly committed to introducing a new paradigm of governance by appointing young leaders to his cabinet, if elected in the upcoming 7 December elections.
Abusiafo, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, ono na wotu frankama NDC amanyoko no wakase. Watra se urade ya Ghana fo waka wo makoma no wo moto abama no no betena akonwa so se mampani bi mu a. Ade a obeye obi anwanwa. Ne yefra ne se young leaders emebunu pa ana oba appoint wo mu a no wo maba ne cabinet so. Na wone sa nkofo ni nyina kabo mu afa agene atitire wo man kama na obeya mana ye fese enti omumfa sa akonya no emfama no de ehia ne so omude bema no omude man wie pawom cabinet ya young leaders and wode wo mu ba titire wo man.
My solutions are bold for Ghana's future, Baumia. Flag bearer of the new Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, has made a compelling case for his election as the next president of Ghana.
For His Excellency, the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, Anna Oka saying, what rasa wano, anya kasatintin the Zen Toponko. Nemum, Najuma Wayeno, Anna Esha Ghana for so womunino, na Omaya President, Emma Omain Ghana. Na yamani musamdada yasi anipa kopie mu woko mpra yeso memende etemu no etesampo anu anwent wuntumi nkan ena wo katere wonum se amfo na kire ne nto aso aduma pa waye no eno na ehye no se onsa meye mampani.
Okay. Yeah, to us I'll say we will help you. We won't burn your excavators. If I become president, Baumia to Galamseyes. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the flag bearer of the new Patriotic Party, has pledged to support small-scale miners, often referred to as Galamseyes, if he is victorious in the upcoming December elections.
Abusiafo when you His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, ono no ya franka tufuoma MPP amanyoko. Ena oseboyi wase small scale miners ye se urade na dom na so obetena o man yakonya so se mampani a sa excavators ya na ban ye mu wo mu kwa ne yetaja atum wo mu kwa ne yetaja to excavators mu asese no ebeye 10 of the past atuo betwa enya de asade no ebi kura besibio.
All right. A Blackwood judge government over astronomical increase in passport fees. The member of parliament for North Tongue, Samuel Okujoto Ablakwa, voiced his dissatisfaction with the Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration Ministry decision to increase passport application fees. Is it Kwamna?
554% increment.
Yeah.
Na minimum wade ebi keka se minyante the ministry no nso beka ebi keka se omo de ehwadwuma ne de ahye Dubai fo bi osenkofo bi nsa sa nkofo no ya on say yase ne doso nti na wonya free wo mu ankasa nchen ya na ye better
I say to me free
yes.
Yes. The official statement.
Because a bono a woho dada no.
E Dubai for number eden.
Yesi womu na womu sena womu ayisiwa mayen bi yesi no doso. Yeah. I think say yenya abotre ne yem find out. Because Marjorie, so we said the Ubakrat here oversee at the end. Percentage near 544%. How? Passport, obi copy passport. Book, passport book we. Now say increment here 544% increment. Mama seri ayoko bochi. Inti wona wote won will be two adiemu say ya. Tinkasa na abeka. Abai, mampeni wadawurmo. Sa increment we. Wa pass Marjorie. So will be no increases at the way 544%. A day. I fed the amu bunny pass our branisu. O bunny pass our branisu. A dear qua a day. Mo I am a physicano more penno. A one amudi be quarter to swakwa jiji. Obi kwape passport. Nesika ye tuya dada no cry woman to me tiano. O say increase no 544%. Aday. Ani amonfa mo de mem obi amaye mo
mo de anu ye hye
papa mo fa ma de entina wo ade bi wo ho no mo anti wo mo ya eze cabinet ya na se wono an wo kwese dem no otum well I think it be a cabinet she said my Jerry man kan na men kan
men kind
abraka de anana
abraka de sama boso
wa boso abusiafo amna sewe tani a wotina ma de se one of ton Samuel kuje tablakwa na ono so can be say foreign affairs na regional integration ministry passport wo kwa akopa increment ya aba no wotre se ye tamene ano eden pa ye mpene so
okay. I'm not faster than farmer peacefmonline.com.
Abem sena odame bisa eyibi ho. O say processing fee for expedited 48-page passport.
Expedited action. The intent terms. The open in print.
Why 32-page application 700 expedited application my expedited
expedited they are work pen in terminals
okay.
All right, yeah, there's peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portal. Woman a boy, yeah, yede a year, in some akudui, a wabe for kindness or no. Yede bro, I would need.
My bem say starting new
100.9. Into mono. I said I started at the first
today.
But then I'm saying not a Monday in your holiday in your back as starting. But I said,
wow.
It is sanity.
Until Obia need the wo processing mudada ne de say.
Send the what to your dada. But walk or your for walk renew and answer. I feel now, but will process him that they say you've paid already. You've paid. Okay. Yanko, Yanemo. Yanshe. Okay. I'm not your fan cratano. You've been to us.
I was here for the Bocrata, I would do a bed just so and ne. ebem senda ye first day ninti krata no a mabebre ba kakra aba no na mebobɔ so de amamu na de obokrata me de sase telegraphic de obokrata na wo hye nim hanum sɛ yi a lighthouse group wo mo se ye from lighthouse groups of churches net as a lighthouse in sorry a ɛwɔ nkran ne mpotem nyinaa ɛna kokabo mu ɛwɔ Accra Sports Stadium Good Friday service no ɛno de na akɔyɛ worship wo kum nyame guama de to me kra hu fe me dawo ase wodo kasia wo yi wo Calvary ane sɛ mabuni nim Christ yo ane wo mu su taajo bebre no aka wo mu se tuntum sɛ Christ ya wonye bone da na ya buru no ɔte na suntahio ya de mpre go anye kuma ebo ni nsɛmwa 2000 years ago ne ya kaka sɛ de ewuoi na si ya yafa na mabunu no ntumi nyina ane sɛ wo mu suo wa hanom a ni nyina ye Easter celebration na ne kwasi adaso na wo sɔre no agya wa adwa UCC kura no mu ye ma ne ya kono abrantie ya ye frɛ Jesus Ghana Jesus anu wo mu de na asase nua so na abrantie wo mu de nam na wo mu ye dededi na tine brasman na duru baabi wo mu de cross isi ho na boy isi won sa na ade anu wo say cross no so no wo bu ni mu je enti abra Christ sorry ya ne de ekoye ni jesam nko a import duty wakyerɛ sɛ amahi konfanochi project no ɛyɛ kansensamu kakra sɛ nneɛma yɛde bɛyɛ ya asabia no dodoɔ no aka airport hɔ Dr. Da Costa Abuaje ɔno no ɔyɛ NHIA boss ɔse mmarahyɛwagyafoɔ agye atom 6.87 billion Ghana cedis a wɔmde ba bɛyɛ adwuma dialysis ehia paa sɛ ebetumi aboa afei yɛse nkwadaa ne bi wɔ hɔ a yɛbɛwo mu no ɛnyɛ nkwadaa mpo bi wɔ hɔ kora wanyini but ebi wɔ hɔ ubansa akwadaa nano na ne fa no ate ase anaasɛ ne fa no aka akɔhyɛm wɔkyerɛ sɛ doctorfoɔ so wɔn tumi yɛ wɔn bɛyɛ surgery fɛfɛɛfɛ wɔn akwadaa no kora wɔn ka sɛ ɔno mpo ɛna nano ayɛ saa no ntemu nyinaa wɔn sɛ akwadaa no ayɛ saa pɛto amerika na fa no kɔ ayɛ asabea wɔn bɛsa ne yadeɛ kama His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa na nneɛma a wɔde kɔkyɛɛyɛ no ɛnyɛ nneɛma ketewa Ekoyin Hills Children Home wɔ Madina Lankwantana Municipality ɛwɔ Greater Accra Region ha nneɛma nie ebi ɛyɛ biscuit awodoɔ bottle water sardine gallons wɔyɛ cooking wire ɛna ɛmo nneɛma ɔka ho a wɔde kɔɔyɛ no ɛnyɛ nneɛma ketewa na bra chairperson ma home yi Frisia Wopoku Mensa wɔkyerɛ sɛ nkɔfoɔ abɛkyɛ wɔ mu nneɛma na the vice president de abrɛ wɔ no die wɔn ani sɔ papapapapapa wɔn ani agye na the Bokrata daily
okay kwabena mame kwa amane so ne yɛ ne Solomon Owusu ɔyɛ spokesperson de ma Alan Kojoche Martin ne camp ɛyɛ movement for change BMW statement a wɔn de ɛba abɔnten yɛne no ɛni ho nkɔmɔ so Obama no statement Zolome bajo mache
Eyo so Mark
hey challenge eze
dom say yes you are sorry there
That's right. Good. Yeah, Joseph. Na ebane say na Oral and Kojoche Martin. Akoba say according to Bawumia must win for yes we make a religious statement be a emwa yamanyosem say Ghana front to abama Christo ni obetima chirem e fine no go make no say that here
Bedas Mark, that BMW for no politics no account kakra ba ye be chew on essence maybe I need to say e kwa win about in 2024 and ko on say oral and chamate etu anamoko the Church of Pentecost Dr. Thomas wayet assembly e wo community potem alaza kan down potem ano onye Christo for Asia ana wo kire won be bia Ghana bobre e wo 67 years omani nya fa ho bi no eye kwasi ada na Yesu asore no yentumi nka se Ghana fo nyina na e wa dikem so o se ke wa dikem e san se ohia ana dokore na no tino e san se Christopher ana dos fo maimu a abrade bre nyina a wo ye history since Kwame Nkrumah ba no ye Christoni o kofa ye friends efuzia no ye Christoni o fa no Liman no ye Christoni o fa no Angra no ye Christoni o fa no Diego no ye Christoni o fa no Jerry Wallace no ye Christoni o fa no John Mahama no ye Christoni o fa no John Evans Atamels no ye Christoni o fa no Nana Akufo-Addo no ye Christoni a the actually say a Christopher and they decided who leads this country. And you know, one not going Christo ni no one. And history actually said Christopher the Christo ni manity boy no. Or that's this time so move out to our one more not just for a Christian, but Christo ni and what is Christ Nankata. Of any way, and then say one also one. And yeah, and also the command said, one can say Christo ni can name of you na brabo isuban etise Christ na gata na adenkanaka BMW for no onka kaso onko yi obi a na brabo tise Satan na anase ye nko yi obi a na no kasa eye drum kwa na de baga na eno ti na eye asemu a emu odam emu odu a ye esta openi alan dogoju chamate kura se asori biara obeturu piano chance kweto onka.
Okay. Na baby say Sadia Ghana ye secular state. And na say Christopher mpo na edo so a enye omonko ana eto aba na ma candidate bi awini. Enti sa comment no obinom nkofa no say discriminatory ana.
Enye discriminatory you are stating the fact that all is discriminatory. And the fact that you were a Christian population of close to 72%. And then now, how can 72% anyone will determine who is the president of this country? I don't know. And the truth of the matter also say, Esther said the new patriotic party who said, one more candidate and the Christo need to know. And even the theater and also a mosque, one of my sorry them. I didn't know that. Esther also convincing the Christian community to buy into his idea. Or rather, so a Christopher, one of the one okay, one also you're practicing Christian. Christiani Mapa. And a bravo, a young concron, a young Kikano, and it is what share one white in your bed. One I share the same values, beliefs. No one tell one said, Muna to me in the Kutamo. The Mumba to me in the idea of my when you be and the student the buy at the same Panua, Munina Mosum the year, one of the two buy. Let me assure the BMW Baumia must win and his cohort. I'm sorry, be a rather Jamati to Rebecca that way. I shall go. Obeka job. Everything that attempted ye and this has the Muruero. I don't know, I can't afford that can throw. You don't make Christopher to a man of Rala Jamati. I'm going to job minus you.
Okay. Na baby say ane ohwe sadia ye nipa bi adwen aye wo no politically sa religious cards we no say obi kan sa na betimi a play role e wa fi abato mana
catch us. First of all, so who be our cat as a mono. Now you are sorry them. When you are GD for Asia, there was nowhere that sorry them that was here Christopher now, no see Christonino. One shall was a woman channel and in the Suban to Abamano. And Jimmy baby. In any case, Ghana and you talk about religious grounds. Take it from me. And until I'm a catcher will say, ever since that Ghana, you see from 1957, you need the VR when you're Christian. It has never happened. Because the facts suggest that one of the doors. Look, Oko Senegal, and then we are by a branch of fire. Basiru fire. Basiru fire idea, why a Muslimini? Senegal, a predominantly Muslim country, and it was one of their own. Oko Nigeria, is even worse. The president and the vice president, Omunya Muslimi for an answer from the northern part of the country, because the population of Nigeria is a predominantly Muslim country, and it is a normal. We must not be running away from some of these truths. There will be before Friday with their counters have fact there. A Christopher and Dawson, and look at Fibia Yabakoyi of the Ninyamanity or Manimo, Christopher Ninjakoinoa. They are now their father, their counter. Now, over the two, I have to be I can't say, Channel I want to assure them that the next church, where a church of Pentecost, or do assemblies of God or Becca, or do a Methodist or Becca, or do Presby or Becca, or do Catholic Church or Becca, or do Anglican or Becca, or do charismatic, yeah, or Becca.
All right. So far, the year movement for change around language chamatin. Nentu abono ne direction it is saying.
Yamini yet in the year. The war campaign is equal. Federal. Now, Bedika catcher was figures that say history. Yabeya Bakosemu Kruman Moa. Ibisida. Yakonoman Macrum. Yamin Jadi is December 7th, and Janaba, Empire Yam or the Yam Kwabete. Lion Yabakatuaba. That you two about the Vietnam Magari, you can't ban Kruma. And I will say Ghana for no, or when you have your mother over you here, and of course, we're trying to or my your mother said, almost a sack, not in put to about my brother. That is where we are now. Well, at the Martinum market are almost one, and go further. I know what way the be. I don't know how to both solution. I don't know how and the form man say, when I want buy a nice one, what the kind of plan that tray. When I go go baby, yeah, who can be a walk. When I buy a say, what you see can be and not to walk, I don't to buy this a Christ, and not to December 7th, yeah, the Ghana, a Benano, and the sound that was where you may every Quasumu about.
Okay. It is a basse obi. Ayana Jane religiously no. Oral and Chamatin make be a discriminatory statement. And they are open say yentias and say depending upon platform na no jina so na nunti ene man kasana.
Oh yes, yeah, can is out and then vice president MPP gradia. And this a gomukabi. Who is vice president here? Or no other for Muslim for or catch on say is one of their own. And it's all one to our man, and I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
And then you Muslim people will show. And then I NBP board, I got the issue statement, and got that, and then okay. Who does this that now the current national coordinator as this Abraham, that's a executive for a Thanksgiving or to the num to say a Christopher Bonnet dispatcher, it is time for a Muslim. That I know the complimentary wine. And which is depending on the occasion, I didn't fault him then. As I said, Muslim Bibia to walk in France. But this time around, or rather, is supported by fact. I have fact to say, a Christopher wanted the door for Kroma. Now, me who may be minority, a ruling majority. And so, baby, a curiosity, baby, movement, for what I sent them. A idea, you can them, a idea, you can talk about your general. That majority rule is what the word allows. And it is about, yeah, who's been going to Indonesia? Now, we are a Christian, even a day, now about the president of Indonesia, and I say in Malaysia. It doesn't have been done in the area who got them. I said, the NPP, I didn't say, a Christopher Ujana is the NPP telling us one more BMW, Yama swim for the day. It's a salad, I could say Christopher Pano, NPP before episode which I said, a Christopher Ujana, and I said Christopher all of a sudden, or Mundi, what it takes to make you do by Yana. A Christopher born with the pastor because they had a Christian candidate. That Christopher, that one more of a Christian candidate, you know, every week will be the same as Christopher. They will drive the destiny to the house of a leader who live with a Christ-like life. I don't think that only of a Keviano and ask them, or rather, Timothy was spot on, and this is a key message. Going forward, we will preach Amagana party.
Obetimi akwa other religious bodies ho eno makwa akoye engagements ana
akwa be ka kire wo no montu abamano what is wrong with that oraba obi aso ora Kristo ora sorry them and na no jo mama woni ni sia wo muslimi a program ase so be ka ya se wo sa tape no o ka kire chief imam no mo etia onya ne se ono do mama no a o se koye kremoni no wa kwatare no Kristo ni ana ene o ba ha se o be so ye no se o ye muslimi ni e dey na o ka se nkofo no he was doing preaching to the people say I am one of your own be ye muslimi ni and it is mo kwa to aba between me and John Mahama mo hwe me no me to ame and what is wrong with that there is nothing wrong you be every mosque you be every Muslim community.
Okay. Enti from so be no. Enti moving forward. A fine na mode money e kire.
Oh, se si ano, ye ba ye de ni ba be kire e sire mantem. E ho ne ye kwa ko wie juma din first round no. Na ya sa ba be start to abono. Aboga na nyina bio. Ye dika ko market, ye ba be ko fiti shops, sorry ni mosque ne. Be bia taxi ground here, you know. That will be the next phase. You better follow you now. You have to cancel for that. Now I can tell you, sir, Ghana for you now, leader or what's the what now over here free. I mean, I don't put to be happy. And then, yeah, if you are vice president, sir, one of the Obama was chef, abroad, that's what this one. And now, what can I say? Here for a harassment abroad, the head of economic community. Ghana for are not interested in Opia, the new moon, the two days. What to me, so yeah. That's why you know some MONTIE. That's one who just not been why be bar. The Ghanaian is already for that leader. The Ghanaian is ready for deeper. Nothing you and you. Yes and yes. Yeah, yeah, at your man.
Okay. Solomon Owusu. Yeah, that's so when you didn't come on. Namishra. Yanika Sama for the Man Movement for Change. And the independent presidential candidate to run Alan Kojo Chamating camp and the no Edin Commander and Samano Yentie Sadia Okano FI.
As Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader. So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader. So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Okay. It is saying na Okano say Omaya a Christopher Dawson woman dear. Eye asudie ene say ye beyi obi a oye Christo ni ose ni su ese Christo no. Enti sa ena Okano me diriza wozo wote ana wante ni ye. Zanti ni ye.
A Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader. So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Okay. 80 wadwe jade befa 0503721744 0503721744 na yaje wadwe nchire Ghana Montie ana wasugusu a wo etie. Okay, kwabna enti yemfai na yentu aso obi abaso
okay na menko kakra Abusiafo His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia Oko Makers House Chapel Makers House former sorry dan no so papa eye stadium mua en wo mu de aye asori dan ya wo mu ka urade asempa wo mu chi akra ma urade na bra Vice President kopie mu wo honom no oh eye ni kasam se woni wo mu nyina ka bo mo som ye eka tre wonum se sebia nsuna buro na so no dokono nsuna bi baba na so no fu se na ba Yusuf ni Salifu ye nyina yefu uba Ghana ya setena mu afese kofie ba akum kose ekremoni te ho Christiani te ho wo mu asombo som te ho olumbe wo mu nyina te ho no kama mekura sei gonna the days tama na mekwa na kaba na bra bule de no obo bank se no na cheba afo na ebo infinifin de na ahoma essence no na me bo twene ketwa pa no ketwa na ewom no kotun konkon na bronye ba ni yakodware ye wo garden garden mu no eye ayede cha bottle ya so mo se yede ti abefo ye venzempo mercury yade sa mercury bottle neta ho asia ni yakodware wo garden obi a wo ni nsuo si ho ni ye kwa kodware ya tre se afini kwa wie ye no se yan na abefo de be omode ya be ya fried rice ana se wo mo de ba be ko mo kokonta ni ya na ma nyonyo ntuo mu wi anya de ni akwa kodwaye ye da nsuo ni friend David ye dare ye David nsuo ni ye dare ye habagum ni ye de dare ye mfitiya sura ba be sifom na si ye pia eho na ma sata ma mampo na ya papa atayire na papa atawire no mienu na esofo no ya ba akona ante ama nti sofo no wokura kopo sata na ya kana kopo no obo akukọ mpe nti ensuo no kura ne nsem no obo akukọ mpe kakra beka wo kopo na se wa obenom no unwuda obia ntumi nku nipa bia ni asase so a obetumi ekon ti se awurade wa omre so no wato nsafre wa enti ya nyina ye nipa baako sebre baako nkrabia baako enne ye nyina ye nipa baako ye nim Muslim ni nim Kristo ni ye nyina ya one people ena no wo preach kire wo afi democracy ope bia wo mu percentage wo soro pa yesi Ghana yende ye kosoro pa yene ye wo 78% ye pass mark South Africa for the fort wo mu de enya kura 43% nti kire se yene ebanu democracy ye ten South Africa for why former NDC national organizer your friend Joshua Hamidu Akamba on waka say you what say 2020 NDC for pulling agent ya homudi wo mkwatena na wono eja wadwa polling station for agent panie omudi di omunimu anase ya de abeto omunim so omunsan se baby a wo mu san no sadie na wo ho enyu wo asem kura no wo asensan enti mistakes nkoa son ena wo mu yeye no kura na bebre no a atwere ne akenkan kura no na wo mu ennim na wotra se yewo nnuaba bi wo honom a se wotadi a ubenyina che papa he wo be dendendene unwuda ubenyini a tese ya hata wawiem ansana na wase se nnuane ni bi eye onion enfantefo fa na anyon ena asantefo ka ni deni wonzo kaka se bi deni ena anyon enfantefo ka na anyon ena asantefo ka ni deni asante deni eno na yanketenkete minim se bi da so ho yase saade no eyo titru pa se ade aye friend cancer prevent ye betu ase akure bi nyawoda ena bibi te se wase apafo jene no sanya no kura na ubedi a ye wo ba akubi wo ho nso ya abrofo jene eno nso eye kama pa ena ba akubi ya friend like list ena tvs ya wo shadot ena ya wo scallions wo mu nyina ya niama ahoden wom afe tomatoes entos wa yedie eno so eye good pa ya so tedi tomatoes wa ni a wo benyini atepa na nutrient ya ewo tomatoes mu no ebi ye lycopene wo tomatoes mu vitamin C ena E eno so eye beta carotene ene bi nso ewom ene yasawo flavanol antioxidant ene yasawo lycopene eno so protect prostate cancer ena UV skin damage yasawo cardiovascular diseases bia entosi esetu ase yasan ewo carotenoids enso ewo ntosi mu saa nioma we nyina eye afei yasawo mushroom emre ya very good papa yaso tedi mra nyina wo benyina te unwuda wo betena te saa na nanse emre bua ya den yey last week no me bi say emre bua wo village fo wo manim ho anom a so wo ma sada na wo mu dia begire nyina wo emre ba 5 as 7 no was 150 Ghana cedis me say hey emre village
na ba beken
village enim wo
na so ko bi sa emre bo wo ho sa ye de
me anso na me pɛ me
wa na pɛ wa sa na nka ya mo bo be
na me tell me boss bi wo ka pa hey
man go bi sa emre wo village wo sa ye
emre nketen ba ya ses no was 150 Ghana hey
what am I call man somra yende so Obama General Secretary BMW Baumia must win yende ni komo so Obama mache
ya minia Magderi na mpacho mo ho te sein
nyame ado boko na so
nyame adaro mane mo mpa bo me so me ho den se tre konkron no
that's right na mose ora la nkojo tremati akade
yo minia anopedi mi mfa kwanya iso na mintia ni tefemetie fo nyina na afi ntia di ho biom enkoma yera Alhaji Dr. Muhammadu Baumia enche bia nyankopon beye na dom na Ghana fo ahede ne onyam no mato abama na mam wabedi Ghana mampanyin on December 7 2024 minia enka yenke bi nhemu eye MPP fo na BMW fo na enra yehu se video bi edi atrenche wo Abel Fontaine time so social media video no ni tia won nyina ni se yera alankojo tremanten ne kata o kanyina sabie bru sabie kronto kata no nyame no kwani kata ne nkoyie ni nyina ni sen era alankojo ko dina sorry dem oni Pentecost for kata o se Ghana for Ghana han o man Ghana yetimi a Christo mind what say ye beto abana mo bi mana bedi mampanyia say ye tuma no ono ye Kristo ni na che enka me ya say na Alan or preach on religious lines which is very dangerous for the security of this country because minia tada wa wunim no Ghana enye first of all Alan so ka say Ghana ye Kristo manya na one can in the sense that Ghana is a secular state say our understanding, we share your constitution in India, we practice different faiths here. In Ghana has its over here, you Christian for you Muslim for you traditionalist for you Buddhist for you Kanka for a religion via in fact the constitution guarantees the freedom of association and the freedom of worship, such that any religion via officer would don't be ultimate. It is a sorry there, now Casio. Yen to abandon mouth because we are Christian, and I say Ghana has a Christopher and doors with the yen to abandon mouth. Now, we are ne ubi enya kasetiana, Nina Kasani Muni, near Professor Kanyina, and say, Men my yen to abandon my dear Dr. Muhammad Baumia because or ye Muslim. Sabi. When your campaign message, baby, I do Ghana for near, and they say, who the campaign message? Emudo ebeba bonting campaign message betumi ama ejuma aboman campaign message betumi improve the lives of the people na enye usuma wosom na Ghana for ba benhe so no mato aba on December 7 2024 yera Alhaji Dr. Muhammad Baumia so be ha if we say oye na adwin so be contest flag bearership of the MPP and de bia ala ne chitafo ebenya opportunity bia na cheto mututu ayampia de mane papa isa na papa adan eyani fault so be muslimia na se wo hwe Alhaji Dr. Muhammad Baumia ono ni obi a owa brasia chese edutwam a oni Christopher obo oni Muslim obo oni traditionalist obo in fact the wo Dr. Baumia wo Christo ye asori dem a sena oni a Christopher worship it together. And only a software worship it together. Ya na ye fekeke. So bimpo an kan tro say o papa ya okoi or ye Muslim nimpo a. Na Ghana sana yatina fe over the years as a secular state as Christopher ni Muslim po nyina ya kampo mu nyina. Yem pesa ye ralan ko do tremanten or this ade ba be ye twapi or the ba be ye campaign message. Now, instead say you focus on the real issues, improving the lives of the people. Now, you about spending time to talk about religion. And religion, we know what religion can do in terms of our national security. Men can quite so Ubahania, Israel and Palestine in terms of the Jewish, the Christian, the Muslims, social religious sentiment. In fact, we are not Rwanda in Africa. What occasioned the Rwanda genocide now? A tribal bigotry, a journalist, because can already also. Some way say, you are preaching for religious supremacy. Stand your friend. Religious supremacy in the sense that who share a Christopher who to pass. Arise. Don't allow anybody who is from a minority religious group to come and lead you. But that should not be the case. The 2024 election should be decided on merit. It should be decided on, robust campaign message as Sabi, improving the living standards of people. And then you best say, you're a lunch say, a crossing maka, so, Mary, Sabi, he got carried away because he was standing in the midst of Christians. That is why he made those unguarded statements. But we are telling him that those statements are unfortunate, and it will be in his own interest to retract and apologize to, all minority religious groups. Because when you do that, you are pitching Christians against Muslims. You are pitching Christians against traditionalists. You are pitching Christians against the Ekankes, the Buddhists, and what have you. And this is why we have had to come out with our statement. To first of all, to condemn the remarks that the failed presidential aspirant of the new patriotic party, that is Ura Alankujo Tremante, Ayen and Ran.
Okay. Now, all baby say, way and dia, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, a Kaya Brown, Zukoshia, a Yenuanum Cremo forecast, where dear Moamudi. Now, or the cast, I don't know difference, Bene.
Difference a woman as a year, papa. The Uberha, Nasa Utie, Yera, Alhaji Dr. Muhammad Baumia, Kasa, or name Muslimi for the Kaya, when preaching against any religious group. Also, Meyamudia, and Mupa to Abana, Moon time. What one Cafe Ghana has said, Yanni, you saw her into Yensu and Rasu said, they said, Mutimi Piam and Namisumi taking over now, yet me can't be Mushe. Kasa wo kasa wo ho isabe e penny for a can as them say e can as them say say who do obia tema na who can say much obia kwan ya obefa so obeka asem no keke no kura no e wo intrasi a ye de be ma asem no sabe say who can no say a Christopher and a dosu wo oman mu enti eni say yetna ho anaso motna ho ma another religious group bia obi free mu ebedi mampania na that means that you are preaching one group against the other. Unlike Dr. Muhammad Bawumia, so media me inti mokwa monkai me eno de asema de bia ye Canada eno no nye big deal. That is the difference that we want to draw between Dr. Muhammad Bawumia de no ena Alan Chermante de no. Sabe papa no wan kata yi na Alan Chermante ye best of MPP ye empanyfo ne bu bese. So when ye bibi amwase when you be a mawasia, ya, young monochrome. MPP, yenya, cry, MPP, Nesseja, Waku, baby, I would do 7. And Alan, all right. But without MPP, Alan wouldn't have gotten the clout that he has today. And then say, Bibi Naba, Nasa Waku, now for me, movement for change. And no interest to say, no, say, Uni, MPP, Ubenya Casetia, Ediam MPP. Now, what paving way? Because the truth of the matter is that the 2024 election is a two-man race between the MPP flag bearer, Dr. Muhammad Bawumia, and the NDC perennial flag bearer, John Mahama. Alan is not part of the race. But what he is doing is to more or less campaign against the MPP and pave way for John Mahama. And we think that this is unfair, this is most unfortunate, and his statement is reckless and condemnable and must not be repeated going forward.
Okay, now sir, Obika sir, looking at the platform, Oralan Kwejochira Martin, Ejina so de kasa, you know, say Ghana de Christopher ne doso inti, and obe hia say won beto aba, e de ama Christonia nisu ese Christo no. And aya platform Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so ko jina so kan say, momo de munim say me de me yamode ya. Eti an obe hia say moto aba na mo be kai me a. Anya the same way. So obi akoni die ma, da no wedi. E de che na busua, say wo mo so an kai no. Ana
No. Say na me di kan kai no. The premise now, Alan, starting a statement, is very wrong. Already, no, Ghana has a obianim. It is a notorious fact. Say, in terms of religious worship, no, a Christopher, and also in terms of the percentage. But you see, because of election, the tensions that are associated with elections, when you get a platform to speak at such public gathering, you don't repeat those remarks that wouldn't say highly inflammatory. It's me ma. Oyene eba minia ke ye di bibi dia go uko Nigeria wa woni ne ekoso wo Nigeria Boko Haram and Christians no den ekoso wo muntem efi omo northern state of Kaduna ebesi Lagos southern state wa we only tia the way our religious sentiment any religious inflammatory comments ama o mine ejija wo honum. Is that what we want to be repeated in Ghana here? No. All along, from 1992, I started a fourth Republican multi-party democracy. So, for election, it has always been about issues. It has not been about the political affiliations or the ethnic backgrounds of people. And it is about time that we told truth to the people who ought to listen. Yeralam Tremantin, one can say, yes, Sabi, we are paying. Asamoya ukaye jama wachita for the binkana we correct said Debbie yankana sa because Ghana no your mind back ukasa na uya yemu because yan hwea and maybe what we do as you know it means that there won't be a particular answer who worshiping with a particular faith won't mean the Ghana. So is that what we want? Or we want people who have the requisite competence, people who have the wherewithal to move this country forward? I think it is the latter. And you pay mine upon a name, you pay or mine 3D, you pay a month for in Punto Ebo ma brabo. And yet, or Suma Obisum, and a water yedi Nikoso, and not yet can want them at the Yeni Abato or Maimu. It's a better year, Lanchamantin Pa. Say, yes, Treno. Say, pass them your kind of braca, 1 can a year, on train sign. Na a beya on Pamucho, and a beya, Yenina, we can start on a fresh move because. If we go this tangent, trust you me, it will not help this country.
And then Amajama Moho.
Yajama Yahom because ye stakeholders in this multi-party democracy. Yatuaba. na every decision be a because wo man mu bia e bi kan ye say security situation in this country eye worsen and I say anko ya e bi kan ye ohia na beba e bi kan ye say ne because bia no a e beko yi say papa e bi kan ye say ye boni e bi kan ye nti ye metena enye ni hwan ma ne nkosai ansa ne yakase nti oka ta se mi na ko bi betia na so bi kata ho eno hu say sabe wan kata yi ankata bi anka wan repeat nti na ya start ya ye de ya no atu bi se na be ya yenko echire no obi nso sanko repeat the same thing se wo be kaya sama yero alanchemante na owo party owo MPP mu no yeko national Thanksgiving Muslim Thanksgiving and right after say Aziz Futa or your national coordinator Emma MPC o make a statement the minimum sa okaya
make pa
to the effect say a very fine say Muslims no better about my Yera Alaji Dr. Mama immediately the general secretary of the party rose to his feet, grabbed the microphone and condemned you right there and then. That tells you how important we want to underscore the fact to say this religious campaign because at the end of the day security and that is very, very, very important. Noting it down, say the security of this country is paramount, and it is important that we jealously guard against it. When you go to other parts of West Africa, day in, day out, they have had to fight themselves. But Uba Ghana has said, in fact, Dr. Muhammadu Baumia, my family Muangasa, are you aware, say, ni brothers, ni sisters, ni be a Christian? Only brothers and sisters know from the same mother, the same father, but they be a Christian. That tells you how how we have practiced religious tolerance over the years. Say, who say, we a Muslim, we a Christian, that be Ghana for, and that is what is important. We should be campaigning on issues that will transform the lives of the people of this country. Let us campaign on messages that resonate with the people, that inspire the people, that can put the people to work so that we can improve our country rather than resort to this, excuse my language, petty, campaign messages on religious division, which ends up creating religious supremacy and does not augur well for anybody.
Okay. Now, Aziz Futa, no, my first statement,
say, instantly now the general secretary of the party condemned him and disassociated the party from it. So what else would we have done?
Okay.
Going to speak about it now. In fact, general secretary okay. And by then, let's not forget that Alan was then a member of the New Patriotic Party. In this case, Alan is no longer a member of the New Patriotic Party. And I must be frank with you. Alan is someone I have a great deal of respect for. So I am very measured when I am speaking about him. In fact, he's somebody I've respected all along. But it is beginning to look at him say, Sabi, to say, I say, or per se, or son, you go Garimu. Sabi, when you suma brewa, the Bianco the Senka and Foul with you. Una won't say one not enjoy the MPP. Now, when you add an MPP in Sensem and now what to Ayampia Ama, you're a vice president. And Ochina now what to Ayampia, in fact, anything. You're a Lanchamati, your best row, your best row. Penifone Buo Mube say, the way we are, Maweninka Wamrem, also what the MPP more. Now what for me, Afa Francois, Mawenini Afa Francois, their campaign. The message who campaign here, elected never so much, on bet me have some Bema 1%. Na 1% nukra utuminya na ye de aseda be manyankopon because ye de rebe ye we leader so ye wo dide wo nyame mu se enyuma pa yera Alhaji Dr. Muhammadu Baumia abode ata yera mampani Akufo-Addo eki no Ghana ko be hweso na omato aba e de amano December 7 2024 mana be di Ghana mampani ama digitalization ya bohu deru abo no yetini akenya mu ma eniema pa etini aba Ghana. Because, Miriam, Ubeji say, as we speak, Ghana has the largest medical drone delivery service in the whole of West Africa and Africa for that matter. Who share the way at the pace of development at the way at Ghana, therefore you need now. If you tell you say we need people like Dr. Baumia or Mukita, that vision, no, who say in the next 10 years, in the next 15 years, this is how the world is going to look like, and this is how we have to position ourselves. Meaning, as I say, with this digitalization agenda, unim says for hospital, not say national health insurance card, not Ghana card, take care. Ubo Ghana card number, so really not say card now bono man more mobile computer and so on. They are able to generate your national health insurance PIN number, and then you are able to access healthcare at the facility. In fact, so many things are now document, the brain. They say because of Ghana card. You need somebody with that mindset, somebody with that big vision. And here you are, Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, over the years has proven that, in fact, our hunim dear, no better yet, Manayefe. If you had a war with him, now you best cost what Ghana phone in answer. Motion near corner. Now, more family and so, Namianim. Now, more than say, and men so a more Kayera, Dr. Aladi, Muhammadu Bawumia, more to a banner man, no Medigana Mampeni, na ye nu Yehuda. Sabi, and this is for the Maya be my Yehuda. Ya no omo yen ni sani ya ye hu o ma memo da. Sabi, yet Ghana has it, and ye that doom for 5 consecutive years. Doom so u copy a grana matter, u confia duma, u copy now your marshal. Why u fear uko now your marshal because uko for death soon. But in Kakranka, Kanya, power, yes, fluctuating Kakranka. The power has been stable all this while. And even with this fluctuation, and yet nationwide, baby, would DDS and Tebian, meaning I to be trapped. We are missing one man, and near the pray, as a woman, one district, one factory. I mean, 3 SHS here, air course, Sanya Main, and you see, almost social intervention, and only away. To be social intervention policy, Ben Papa Ben or Mutimidi Bowman. It is an MPP, yet me here we are. 2008, now was a Yera, Nanado Danko Kufuado, now or far people be a Yera, Mampaniku for this year. I hear mistake, I am Mamma Weber, was a tree waiting. Ghana for your best friend will be Never more my yes, I mistake. No. Yanka Yera, like Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia on December 7th, Yankua Banoman, na Yankupon. Dimunti obediman penya Ghana betimi abeye trabehe
Sawoka sa eye oral and kwadwo chamaten abatu ekura de onka ho bi na eye between Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Otun Frank Adema MPP and John Dramani Mahama onu so di NDC anima na eye adwenkyere your opinion bi na wo share ana say eye research driven
Minia Mark.
Yes, sir.
Mpanyifo bu baby say etre wo ho a yemfa eche enhye kotoje.
Yeah.
Na pempen so what in pain asem nokra de sebe yento asem nokra yento sebe. And you don't need any rocket scientist to tell you say Ghana has say we are sharply divided on political lines. And it is either the MPP or the NDC. These are the 2 leading political parties. Make no mistake. No third force or no third political party or independent candidate. In fact, it will take the next 50 to 100 years before starting a meeting. As we speak, they can read the atmosphere, the political atmosphere. You don't need anybody to tell you. So it is a statement of fact. It's not just an opinion we are forming, but it is a statement of fact to say the 2024 general election is a 2-man horse race between Yera Alhaji Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia and former President John Mahama. Make no mistake about that. But that is why I said, we can only pray and hope, after Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, enya beye 54%, and the Abekano John Mahama nya beye 32, or the Yempe beye 1 or 2% in Pama ala Nania and Yentema in Kayafono. Because in fact, that is what is going to happen. There is no 2 ways about that. So that is about it.
Sir Obama, yedase.
Many Mark Jerry, I said I ode.
Na se BMW no ma ekosen.
Oh, BMW, in fact, you're nine super papa, and TBI, you're about rolling out some programs to be media, and you'll be actively involved. You're about the football, if you fear more, you're about the football lorry station, you're about the football market, you're about the railroad stadium, me baby, and Nipa Abonte Punina, near for Yako Cancer, panel up a year, like Dr. Mahamadou Baumia. The NTA was a Ghana for a channel no to Abaman or money to me, Betty Ghana Mampany. And the Monshe BMW, and to be a Babu, now make up BMW. So I tell you, Sunny, I just know. I would say it is possible. BMW.
It is possible. Sana Mokono. Around the world, you okay with us? Yana, yes, Obama, General Secretary, the Maya BMW, where Baumia must win. Wamusuamuku, no, Oten Canon. Right. Mamifa a special birthday to Edina Ramio. Aha. Okay, happy birthday to Mr. William Boache. Mr. William Boache Ewo Tantra Hill, Yellow House. And Yemau happy birthday from your wife and children, especially Gladys Boache. Yanene wo adwumamu. And you know about Gladys. Ne papa your friend Mr. William Boache, Tantra Hills Yellow House, and Odin birthday. Daddy, we wish you happy birthday. May the rest of your years be best years. Nyakupo nshirao. Onto unkwam kama.
Papa, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
That's
right. That's right.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Mama belated and so ma make jemfua.
Odin dabe.
Anra.
Wow.
Obatam package jemfua. MPP National Women Organizer. Ononso Anra ana Odin Oda. Enti every mimi ene abusuafo nkaye ne nyina MPP amanyoko ma ne nyina awose omo maame Kate Jemfua happy belated birthday.
All right.
Yanso man happy belated birthday.
Man belated happy birthday.
Rade sra no onye no kese o ma no kwatente ahoden wom na onye na koma so ade nyina ma no. Ma Kate happy belated birthday.
All right. Higher needs 100.9. Why don't you some go do a yugusa yedu commode befa 050372 1744 050372 1744. One are the befa na yakin can be near the amount neat 100.9.
MONTIE.
Right, Ghana Montie so near 100.9 na yanko enim. Bamna ya been to us.
Yo. I was here for the amende to us a new crusading guide ya. Attorney General and Wakatra GP say. Kasia womutem wa red light ya ni ati womu. Dodo anwa. Yasi omuni valid insurance certificate. Dodo anwa omuni valid insurance certificate. Yadu womu court we makwa dubon we ya pa anti aya omunya careful. Afe when nyamfo setepe na okasafa Ghana yisikasem ho. Cocoa board womu board of directors ya no womu su womu hia keyboard no. Cocoa board mpenimfo abetre mu se ade no kura womu nyentum. Tesi youth ana womu ebo no sobo se ensase ho mansotie bi ana nsase fumu ekoso isle gono ode ne ho ade the inside the workers anenim owura Tombuedu ode ne mfoni abeto oya former general secretary PSFM kokroko tumedie so en wotre say yakura ni daso abenta nso omu ya ne yakoya ne yakoro no kura dodo na mpo ansa endru wonum so nti wonpe baby na wonkwankwatene the Bokrata yanim hakuru yara tesi you to know a womo papa no so bo say wono and wo fom nsase no ehwo asem nso ewa ha.
Okay.
Yo.
Pabna me kwa amano so na ye ne Eastern Regional Chairman. Woni ba bi atadwe free pa. Efri kwa we aduamo a.
Oh, okay. But me said danje.
Ah, wani nshada nya atadwo.
David.
Ani kafra.
Ah, na ye wanu mu bebre.
Na wudu kwa we aduamo a abrade e wona ofri. Doctor
Waje. Ne ya wata adwomrek.
And I said that so.
No de na ye kama.
Dr. Makoliva Kevo, Eastern Regional Chairman of the NDC. You don't know any income. Makoliva Kevo mache.
So, Bema.
Hey, Masa. Uye ya kamio na abrabo me no na jase.
Say yabo. Is it wa kai se ofra sante. Oso kwa uye ya na atete wa.
Waje.
Ate kwa brasa ataje milk no. Say ya wo ataje cake ni adi na aka ho.
Ai.
Me dere baba no aba be tasty. Ataje cake. And ataje milk ni.
And then the pan when you grab. Aha. Na bibi akoye.
Oh, nyankofa daroma, nyame kitaye. Ghana for so tire chi. Ahode wo ho.
JDM any kwavufo babedi Easter. Me kai mu I don't remember time at JDM ne kwa obedi Easter. Ana
yeah, indeed the last time I obaye as a obedi Easter or political event. Brian now vice president.
That's right.
But after that, no, Utimiba in his own private capacity. Na waba also former appointees that Omiye for Mapa, Dr. Manebo Ama, Chief Julius Debramo, and Nade. It's sometimes Oba from please don't say that. But say waba no ability to mark politically, any other no. The last time no was the vice president, and not our buyer, an animal handful. Eja boy, and no more the two name. Na almost so friend say, acquire a free and cocoa ever at the no. Sabrina acquire a death trap. It is different require not almost for normal fat. You could for finance so a woman to a cocoa to a woman at the end so. Na no much friend na for the first time, the first asphalt road. Or free or and the floor the call XDR and then Ghana for and the call for and the actually dear almost friend of Mahama Quino. That was the last time I obey of political activity and this time no said that why you be a mine? Why you be a pre-market? And the Kofuano do na compare, especially one ediga when you say Kodia, you can't go one year country be Kofu and I did that. And you walk Kofu almost one of the factory companies like a sack so any idea. And they no do na business no a good do na business say more cash no more so kind any idea no Kofu do any woman. Juma essay. And this was the time I was at Usham. Na or no think it on how or Baba president view no. Obet me abwa ama omujuma no akosro. Na almost wet me bio munum no wet me afa mabulu no dodo adwuma. Say wonim say ene e bra na ono man pani John Dramani Mahama office no. Na offer Ghana 400 dia. Na omo enya adwuma enye no na omo ye enwoche 8 out of every 100 and so ene say offer Ghana 400 dia e move close to 15 and enya adwuma enye unemployment rate na a double under Akufo-Addo ene baomia na okwan ben so na ebefa you betumi abie enwumam and when you say aban adwuma it a limitation aban adwuma wa ebetumi afa nipa dodo titru mabunu no anuti akura enwuma mum na e wo se yehwe na yetumi pe kwa ebetumi afa so abiem amoma enwuma na ya kese no matumi afa emabunu anuti ode kwa businessmen ebaba bedi enkomo and it was a very fruitful engagement ideas are omode ema no na ono so ideas are ono so say oba be ye omampani biwa ɔde bɛgu akwan mu ama nnwumayɛfoɔ ne nnwumawuranom ɔmo nso afa ɔmo ho adi kakra. ɛno nti it was a very fruitful engagement. But before that, no crano, or by Seda, or bedroom Seda, no. When you say a Nanano Sassus, no Baba Bidi, the Juba, it's not I was or caught or him a year that's the break of Japan. Our Tosumino, and then at Sankunya. Now, on normal, a couldn't hit a hona or more who said, Waba, or Sassus, Baba Bidima. Now, I be a chance to remember that pa. Na dictionary na ya kwesidae na no bi dia kwesidae etina eno so wo se amamre kwan so yefre na no munhira edema his excellency John Dramani Mahama after that no the next day no so okobome ahimfie e se na obome ntitu na otna adini dwuma dodo no eti ehon so yekona na no ho ema omu yi apaye edema no esre na no munhira say anonymous kind of one. Did you my dear would you know? Said the Oyema Kwai, Oyema water project in Sua the buy brand new secondary school. Our Kaiko at the Bracco, a year called for the secondary school, Mimchem secondary school, Mamekrobo secondary school, and electricity. I would call Kwum Kurana Sibibria, not Omana, also that some Binya and Kania. When you saw Sempua, Drabiase, Obuyankan, and Obuyanchi, and Miss Mkrana sitting in the choir. I could see a biso number 1, number 2, and they are digging Enkura over 60, and or the electricity, a course. And now he better to know. Now, Oma na yen ho so bu romo dem no mo dom sa fa mo dan ho a kan ya beso e wo mo dem enuti clearly no waye bia makwa enuti kwafo kwahefo omo kai bom pie man say so samba bi wa that they no ba every monumental project bia e wo kwa bia no senye osade for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Breso a na NDC and the DESA project na by and I've thrown a challenge to MPP4 as a more one monumental project and yet toilet see and then normal with the classroom back can we and then when the money at it monumental project to say the Moka say Omubey and Coco Stadium are based in the Adrenaline 8 years Adrenaline. They should message just one. They can't. And Omokai NDC pa. Na eno china no na the question no. Kwafo etegu mountain so enante ye e wukrum etre ye say yes pressure wukrum kom wukrum amanfo ha aboso of kai for omo kra ne ma wuntimi yi omo so a omo ekra ne ma no so okokra ne ma na obekoduru ho no say China no okokra fi obekoduru China na dollar na sesa obe free dollar obe free China ba beduru Ghana na dollar na sesa as say say omujetri eni adi nyina omu nyina atigu abonten so e ma ye nyina be share Excellency John Dramani Mahama e mo ne na eka omo ne ekasai and so far it was quite an experience that Mr. say impact no as a partner no they say they had a great impact.
Oh, okay. Na example na usu say Dr. Brian Champo akokan nam so ma mo National Youth Organizer on the ground so nani ebebre ya na all can be actually ne.
Yeah, say ye koto aba. Say be unim say we aban a o teso. We did say why adwuma pa. Na say Ghana for epe adwuma na why na. Ghana for ebeto ama. Ghana for to mawa. Ye hyehyɛ mu ene ye mra pon mu no. Na yas wasan atoa amamu ne so. Se woko na se Ghana for ka se baabi wadwuma anso ani a at the end of the day no ni abeye na se ubeje mu boko omampani Dada Rollins oje mu na ban eteso ena flag bearer ugina ye no Ghana for ka se baabi omonfa waro sa no omampani Dada Kufo na ban ena na ewo so the flag bearer akoye no omanto ama no oje mu edema foforo boko so na omampani John Dramani Mahama ono so na ban also ono kwa de no akasa enete so na oye in charge of the military and all the security apparatus and then when the money and I also Ghana forecast said there be almost to say any be enkoye na Tanado and Baumia and not that 7 a rank of 14 no. Our motto ya Oman Tramano. Oja Muboko. Said I can say he has access to the military and the police and all that, you know. And yeah, Obi Jam. Oja Muboko. And Uti say, oh, can say, oh, dear. No matter the outcome of the elections, say to Abana Mao, say to Amao, and that dear Obi Jamwa. And you Kasa. And you now bow and our Kasa. Clearly, no, and Yakasa, I was say so. And Yakasa, a day as Mudriba. And Uti, Tama, said John for a portrait and Sana. Ya, Minia Koni, Minia Penny, honorable champion, Akasasana. Sabe. Because they will be there in Musa. Say, a Ghana for a 2-tier MPP on the first person or by handing over.
Eti na Sakasano. Hello, Kabo.
Supporters. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, where you lose kakra.
Now make us say they are already the party supporters. Or more aboto na 7 or more as part basso mo free baby abano ma breno mani mancho no mu dejna hono na o hwa na so ka bibima site home and them say a man can answer no but at least the national organizer so buy and so on befitting reply and say yes no there are people who have investment in this country. If you are calling for a new Republican, say fourth Republic now, because technically that was what he was doing. So I can say you are either calling for a new republic and say fourth Republic no, now you find new Republican, and then also what consequences. About more investment, more Japan, your properties will suffer because Ghana for every moving and that I think the national youth organizer drawn attention to. That means myself or draw attention to the consequences of Adena or Kano. I say also you have properties. A friend say in Yapadia Ahoro Ewo or Mamuhasi. Sabi, so okay, say Abayano, Fourth Republic, no, and Yajuma Bua. Because when you say one hand over, technically no, over so say Embrano and Yajuma Bu. It will be Alpha Embra and Shannon. Maybe you may be the first targeter, amount for better ghetto. And that is what he was drawing his attention to. And said it is in his own interest, say, Obey Mikisho, say, as we do, Ebeo Kumuhasi. Before the election, during the election, and after the election. I think that was a very good cautionary. Or the
Na no nimfoni ni krata so. And why it is so dear mama why? It is Braja Bokasa na no could have been the position of whoever ne na now the name Mampenio. It no whoever Ghana for better
no matter the outcome of the election, MPP will not hand over power. That's okay. Unless Omo reporters reported it wrong. And so far, I say you have Berman also about Montie Abeka say one canasa. I say Okano. But say the reported in the news. And say also no matter the outcome of the election, there were 2 outcomes. Election will draw any. It's either you win a binary outcome. It's either you win or you lose. There's no other outcome again. And it is okay, no matter the outcome, which means when even you lose, MPP will not hand over power. What do you mean? You are calling for a 5th republic. You are calling for a 4th republic, not any view. And that also has consequences. And don't have the national youth organizer drawn attention to. But in all, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, I can say, yeah, as we get when they have got to a ban. we know that we don't have the referees on our side. We are not going to depend on the EC. We are not going to depend on the police. We are not going to depend on the judges. Everyone is managed. You know, referee. We are taking our own destiny into our own house. We have Ghanaians on our side. Ghana for Tayachi and Onyakupo also Tayachi. Because Onyakupo all have Ghana for every and Kasa 77 MPP as Amamu. So it will not happen. And we have the confidence that Ghana for a better to about we are Supreme and it's also job the man Amokai. I say a better about Asumjim, the Bekai Asumjim, the Abobos Asumjim, they declare on his excellency John Doman Mahama, winner Asumjim, and nothing will happen. Ghana a better to action. There will be no Fifth Republic again.
Wow. Okay, in any case, Sadia Wow kind says Sadia is a 12 for report here down the Pema Bonnet, but importer never wanting and yes, son, and a minimum do. Well, because now or say last year, okay, say and ya dear about one and this movie movie near the Abama one and Oma Josu Debbie. It's a ya dear and this be winning. Now people hand you over at the Amaya and these were the importer. Na minya but
also last year they no kind
and your can and rich year the na or fair no making reference to last year and your kind last year was equally wrong. It was and also equally misguided. Sabe them di kai democracy no kabima me ka bia mamu no nyama mienu enewum okwa kan si na either you win or lose. It is a Wakasa Quentia, so Nadia will be Gemwa. What do you mean? As I lose, I will Gemwana. So we were just emphasizing and echoing the same things now, kind of last year. I don't see any difference. And we name a suffer for our wood, and I'm surprised Ghana for the Duano at the said and Mama Sankwa at the difference. Oh, there will make us a different cover. Then I get Ghana no pay. Me say my body no. My because so far open no be a matter say. And then my body video, my body no. I'm just looking at it. Nanka, I'm a what? Who say wo kra wo kan nyina no? Who make reference to news reportage? So there's and that say wonya krantie video no.
That's me MPP for rally I think.
Oh, and yet na near barefoot. Kwan so won so wa ben wa barefoot kwan so mu. Enti say by na what your brother.
Most of job for my nyimu ni bi wana. Most of job for more the news there my nyimu bi wana.
Yan can sir.
Are we questioning the credibility of our
we are not questioning the credibility of Ghanaian journalists. But it doesn't also mean
we were talking about import.
Me born no.
And I will say, oh boy, the import. On I will put it and import to it. On I will sana what you but
say
other colleagues
no matter
almost 8 years to do on sana almost 8.
Anyway, Obiani understand it, but now I'm trying to
encourage such and several.
We shouldn't.
Especially when we are getting close, to elections. Let's de-emphasize violence in our elections, especially as young men. Maybe a young man, it doesn't pay me in any way when I call for violence in this country. And then you understand? You try to say a big developer on my own. It is a more as a Ghanaian. From the now I then say a more before also a quenya on also bad now on also our baby. And that is how we should be able to collectively develop the country. You know.
Okay. Ain't so far more plans as NDC. Your months kakrade anima ya de beto aba e we pu mantem etesen.
Yeah, plan and say na Ghana for bekasa, na pu mantem for bekasa. And in fact, you cannot explain away in any way. no amount of sophistry can explain away ahokyere. Obi so hokyere na. Wokyere mu say dey a eyeyi. And experiential kind of foreign experience. I pray mantem for experience. So when you say food inflation, I pray mantem and air topic. Ironically, over a pray mantem I say, and I want safia, and the info pa over pray mantem I say. Also, and according to Ghana Statistical Service, almost of it, a Diana boy, I think that some of these things should catch the attention of my brother, Dr. Brian Champon, and concentrate on working on it. Sabi make a clear on the beneficial. And also, any BB near fan kind of say, obey Minister for Agriculture, a Diana boy form food inflation and reduce, especially in the eastern region. Ufino. And when he's able to do that, no more lose Ghana for at the back, no say at least, and also. We are experiencing the heat. Kwagata jam, kwa dia jakesiam, kwa fijasi jam, kwa sasawa jam, kwa agogoloshi jam, kwa jaso. But so I had one time. What do you say? It's a jibuye. It's an amo. Mark. It's an now we de biana meno de bia ya kwatra base no. I feel where the amonyo. Ghana for Butum. And I think that these are realities Ghanaians are facing. So the AGYEMAN I am re and the Amay. And which ever cost of Ghana for Kasa, and we know say Ghana for a would deal with you. I say Beba Amanyama Asaka.
Okay. Yeah, that's Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo.
Mesobe that's a Mark. And then Wapam Funina. I think I say Oba time for check. It's Oba on framing.
Mate, Obaba Opa. Now, also, one say, Menu Yina say who do me na Oba Crown Zone by me home. It was so bad by me home. Okay, tell me that's a man. All right. Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, a mantem, the regional chairman of the NDC. Ebra, NDC Francatunia, mantem. Kokakwa, who was celebrated. Ma yentie anyway yentie mra
the boy is was in them. Ochina, Obesori, it's a quite them said they pay the car and I hope I am the Julaha. Camera for the movement and in the other year in the Cadio. Africa said, and the Julaha, the Cancer. NDC Pro, Omopo, 2024, Abado Omo winning there. Omo winning. Now, what we hear about, let them go now. What we hear about, let them go now. Let them go in there, let them go watch it, Omo winning. And that time now make us answer no. Not Ghana, you want to change. Now you who hear. Now you who hear. Now every abo ayade. Food inflation and number 61%. Inflation and 55%. Cement, ecoso, iron rod, ecoso, contractor for SLI, iron and for society. Now what I do my agenda 111 $19. food inflation and now 61%, no, and now I am 27%. And then dollar, and then 19, and then 13. And now IMF is Shayanu, and Waku, and in Prayasu, and to Anyam Supai, the Bako Tabuzana. And never do I Shasa Abino, and now I'm out for Ayahu. Now every December, no dollar, a day, Ati, now you are never so a day, Ati, now I do my four, I shall do my Suagana, now who are I? Never to about, and to about FPP. I'm a Dr. Maluma, I'm a winner, I'm a president. 2024 election, and Mabu election. Dr. Mahmoud Maumia, or your 60 years. John Mahama, or your 65 years. Jane, Professor, or your 72 years. Only Mahama and Jane and Fiani Bomwa, 137 years. December 2024. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Okay. Any a me boy ye. Any a every Dr. Brian Champo. Inti. Mia minua makuliva kebo na bibisa ne say ote say. Okay, say regardless of the outcome of the elections, NDC win the Chrome hand over. One gasa. Full tape in a maboy. One gasa be a yes and 12 will be nominated and said the report on no. In any case, will be a bet me an opinion. And was said the Okasa and was so whopa nompe. And it will be a bit me an idea. And a Pablo crowns on as we begin our honor, but Pablo dear na no were too much. A treasure consumer bonnet. It's so far the amebo ye Brian Champo. Then sama okay. A year over the weekend, the Easter celebration. What about your Chabefa 0503721744? 0503721744. Yeah.
And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no twem so betumi a ashe now beka ya jon to ma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne this way chocolate drink na kan sia ashe wo den kan no tumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho wo hwade wapi ho o ka sa batete eda fom wo
this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba ware
ashe
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye bishop fridge no no snack ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom kwakwo wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
fresh and trendy with a new look. Special makes you feel real good. That refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Mame kwa amane so na yenje apomodene. Dr. George Siama, Medical Director C4C. Yanu no ni Doc, ma oche. Memo oche. Hello, Doc. Hey. Doc, ma oche. Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, my Jerry.
Na bibia boko de.
Over the other, my baby, aboko.
Right. Yeah, the nyame ase. Na mo twen so adien ene ye de bo ye ntoma no efe apomodene mo nse.
Yo, but that's a bit brave. Good morning to Obibiara Winyamre ete anope. Your course of Dama say Abibiano Munyamre. Na muni esia de a fire pomodin who de course away any petty animal. Na empono say ebi cra na de course away any petty animal. You say normal. And so na ye bon kaya say ebia went to one more at the Ohio be ebe brainy petty animal. And untina na watch piano. C4C Homeopathic Hospital and in FM Adaroma, Yeba Mufi Ebesumbo. And then I watch you so you see any other for a chest is seen idea. A far conditioner, very common these days, especially after you Muslims, no, and the fast, no. I hear common kakra. In fact, last week, these are most of the cases are here handled, one of these conditions. And the best say na watch ubenya emre na woni isia na yehu de ekoso ewo yepediem. And then you best any ado for chair be a fellow gastric ulcer and I say it can be a peptic ulcer. Peptic ulcer. And that's all peptic ulcer no mo aworo you na bako your fellow gastric ulcer. Gastric ulcer no it's na ho ema ifunu ankasa. Ifuna sabi ya ekukumu no eno ankasa. Ena ya word your friend duodenal ulcer. The ulcers na ya ka ho asem de bia no e wo mu types. The word duodenal ulcer. Duodenal ulcer no ya wo intestines na wo ye ni bia no ya nsuno no. The wo large and small. The ketwa any kesiye. Na small size no mostly this through kakano and yenya ulcer no mo a yefra wo no duodenum duodenum no and also to menya ulcer yensia na yenti asye but now what you any other for a better yefra no gastric ulcer na me check the echo phone mu ankasa no the pacho your phone no kotoko na sa kotoko no you full of muscles also Yankupon Shishimun, I was say you're protected. But the sim a friend is a lining. Lining no after what pamata here and ya two lining were inside and after what them cry no the carpet and no any lining no your phone you protect your phone from your baby and a mucus as a mama can crash so while and also protect your phone na if you ama you say the call it me ba your phone it is a what ulcer na the kan na say the call ba your phone mu na doctor if you know who say call no your phone one kasa na what to gastric ulcer nyama or that's stomach ulcer the ulcer we here you can want to know the cost of your phone mu the pacho if you mama you say you want new media e cost of your ulcer the kind abua bacteria your friend Helicobacter pylori like I said H pylori you can abua you see on your micro aerophilus can you say opebia in sugar crow, opebia mama so kakra wo opebia mframa kakra so because no one of money and oxygen no na otimi enyi ntem nti se ebia nsu a wonom ana se aduane a wodi ne nyinaa no aboa no tumi nya kwan eba betina saa aduane mu na ɛkɔ ne aduane mu a ɛno etimi ɛma ɔkɔtena ɛyɛ wodifo no mu ankasa ɔtena hɔ a na ɔbaro ɛkasa baro a sɛ ɔtutokoro wɔ ne fo no mu a na afei wahyɛm na watena hɔ ɛbaakyɛw ɔtena ne fo no mu a ɔtumi pu chemical ɛsesa ne fo no bɔ bia no ɛwɔ baabi a watena no nti wɔ acid na wɔ ne badua no produce no ɛyɛ HCl na ɔproduce ɛboa wɔ digestion no bi bɛka sɛ yɛ fo no mu yɛsi produce acid nti saa acid ɛnsi aboa no prɛkɔɛ ɛbaakyɛw aboa no tumi neutralize no ho tumi kɔhyɛ baabi a acid no ɛnyɛ no hwee ɛnka no ɛbɛma no ahyɛ waa na wɔnyi a na wawɔ bebree na afei no ɛma wo signs and symptoms nti ebi wɔ hɔ a wobɛnya this problem no ɛwɔ wo kɔlabrɛ mu nanso aboa no start so sɛ woyɛ okay kakra ɛnyɛ du baabi na wodidi nduane bi anaa wodi good lifestyle bi a ɛmmoa wankasa na ɛbɛboa aboa no a na afei ama ɔdɔɔso na wɔkɔ sukuu no na afei no wonya pain wonya symptoms bebree nti this is how one of the major things ɛyɛ H. pylori a ɛyɛ bacteria ɛna nipa another major thing so a yɛhu no sɛ excessive intake of ɛyɛ painkillers no bebree so ɛmmoa deɛ ɛsɛ ne sɛ yɛfo no ɛhia some special chemicals a ɛboa protect no nanso wofa painkillers no bebree anaasɛ sɛ non-steroid anti-inflammatory drugs na yɛyɛ ne sɛ ɛkwan na chemicals no produce no so that ɛmmoa oyɛfo no biom ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ another major cause a ɛde peptic ulcer anaasɛ stomach ulcer ɛba afei so sɛ wostafo wo ho bebree a ɛmmoa sɛ wɔkyerɛ wo ho kɔm bebree no ɛno nso so ɛmmoa wo deɛ ɛkyerɛ ne sɛ yɛfo no sɛ deɛ ka yɛ produce acid ɛproduce nneɛma bebree bi a ɛboa na wɔaduane digestion no ɛyɛ ntɛm nti saa nneɛma no nyinaa yɛ ɛproduce na aduane bi amɛtom a ɛmmoa yɛfo no ɛma ne activities no yɛ slow ɛma yɛfo no ankasa so ɛbrɛ nti wobɛhu sɛ na afei no wonya pains afei wohu sɛ kɔm tumi di waa kɔm no te kɔpɛ na afei wompɛ sɛ wobɛdidi koraa bio ɛmmoa yɛfo no ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ stomach ulcer nti na wɔtwe mu yɛbɛto yɛbo ase na yɛakyerɛkyerɛ risk factors no mu na yɛato yɛbo ase so asan akyerɛkyerɛ signs and symptoms yɛbɛda ne deɛ ama wɔhu na yɛsua the complications no so yɛsan so asua aduane a ɛni kwan sɛ woti sɛ doctor ato ulcer de akyerɛ wo anaasɛ sɛ nnuane koraa a ɛkɔtwetwe ulcer no ba anaama ulcer treatment no ɛyɛ den yɛbɛhwɛ ne nyinaa na wɔtwe na yɛsan so ama safo si direction na yɛakyerɛ wo sɛ yɛwɔ nnuro a yɛtumi de ɛtu ulcer no aseɛ koraa ne nyinaa akyire no na yɛsan so ama wo advice as to deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ woyɛ exercise so wɔ hɔ a woyɛ a ɛboa yɛfo no ankasa ne nyinaa no na wɔtwe bɛdi ne ho nkɔmmɔ nti mɛsrɛ sɛ yɛastarte nnɛ no to aso ma yɛ nyankopɔn yɛ adom a wokyena ɛne da a ɛsɔ so nyinaa na wote nyankopɔn adom no nti yɛwɔ all over Ghana and to some extent some part of Europe na asa na nkɔmmɔ no bɛbɛwie no mede number bɛto gya na obi biara a wɔwɔ problem ɛyɛ stomach ulcer anaasɛ hypertension yareɛ biara doctor ato ne akyerɛw anaasɛ sɛ mpo afei na astart ɛba a bra na yɛnto yɛbo ase nyɛ nhwehwɛmu na yɛhu baabi a problem no firi ansa na aba abɛyɛ complicated anaasɛ ayɛ serious sɛ wowɔ ɛyɛ central region a mepakyɛw yɛwɔ Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden ɛnyɛ yɛra kwan koraa wɔ kwan no ho pɛɛ sɛ ɔwɔ ɛyɛ takoradi ne mpɔtam so a yɛwɔ ɛyɛ Fijai opposite Fijai main sport pakyɛw ɛkwan no ho wɔ pɛɛ a ɛnyɛ yɛra kwan koraa sɛ ɔwɔ ɛyɛ Ashanti region mekyerɛ Kumasi ne mpɔtam a yɛwɔ ɛgye so Kwamo Fitamu junction a ɛno nso so ɛnyɛ yɛra kwan a kwara a ɔpani obɛsɔ wo nsa ɛde wakɔ yɛ branch wɔ na Accra deɛ yɛwɔ Adenta SDA Junction. From SDA Junction to your facility, under 2 minutes drive and about 5 minutes walk on our way. The year Juma from Mondays to Saturdays. You start Juma 7 a.m. on the dot, now upon 5 p.m. The patcho number of 24/7. You bet you so. Now you know we can come on. 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331. Your facility no any room kwa. The best answer about nutritional advice. The best answer about physiotherapy. I want to say we have physio. The best advice. So as to the type of exercise, I was saying any nutritional pianist I was saying would be a bit more now. What from the C for C homeopathic hospital number is 050 00 40 331. Yada obi biasi and obi nyankopon ya adoma ochra retwa. Bye bye.
Yada say Dr. George Eziama, Medical Director, T4C Homeopathic Hospital, and now what's in Kano. Yada discussions no eba beshisha so anopene mo mamekao. Say SIC Life Mo. Ope baby akwa koto enwama. Say eye enwama efa restaurant ho aduane no ho noama. Ana wo be ware. Ana adesua ho noama. Ana se wo pentuma bi na ato. Wo pe ye cosmetic products bi na ato. Say your mobile phones. Provisions any household items ahodo. Dental and general clinical services. Ene noama bebre ene ye wo ho. SIC Mall. SIC Mall Womo wa yomo kola. Womo noama no so boyefo. Ya beto bia na yatete so discount ahodo na wosabeka. Eno ti bomoden se wode wani be kire eye SIC Mall. Mokola. Womo ne Presby Presbyterian Bookshop eni di nhwe ne mo. Eti bomoden se obekọ eye SIC Mall. Contact we na betimi afre. Se wo asem bisa bi. Ana wo pese wo hu enoama a womo wo ewo ho. 0244 983336 0244 983336 Wone SIC Mall empanyefo eni nkomo SIC Life Mall Brana beto enoma hodo Womo embema wa enjoy hassle free shopping but there be wa sikashi obotomo wo kwa shopping a efifre bet what wanandam hana wagura hana masa ene se ohana ye fam ni nyina na to atwa SIC Life Mall adaroma editi akwa shopping ama ye ni age uyu sika akwa to ade na wani asa age na me condition papa na to no ma ne boyefo woni che SIC Mall SIC Life Mall womone eye Presbyterian Bookshop womokola eni di nhwe ne mo number na message bi mama wo noma wutu akoton ya wo pay yusu woni kire hwai 0244 983336 0244 983336 na woni wo mo enkasa abedafo ne wa ha Ivan Samo watenase Sarah nso na labi nso ha ono nso atenase member of the MPP ye baba be din komo ye baba hwe koma hodo a ye de egu apono so abatuei amanyofo no bia ni abere bia e ka ne nsem e de akire eyo manfo no ohwa Dr. Baumia o ka ne nsem Ra Lankwadwo Chiramaten o ka ne nsem John Dramani Mahama or Bono to a canism. Be any abere a kind somewhat. Yesu say, and now almost to say Ghana for bit me a share. Now, one dear to a bar, a dear mom. A dear be babagoons any now you're drinking. In summer, I your noble brain a champo a kaya me boy neno at the mawano. Who say at the same. O can ye and as one can a year. Be ne ambe boy ama uti bina. Odi befa 0503721744 And then your machine no a way kakra nti mamenya quick and for messages in the kakra in chem ewaha. Where's the McJerry and Kwabena for good morning when the Ghana Muntie crew nina. So chia yeah honorable side of my penyo. So I was the belated birthday or belated Easter. But I'm very, very annoyed this morning. Ghana Cocoa Board, which reported a 2 billion loss, are buying 15 keyboards at 4,500 cedis each to its 15 board members, totaling 67,500 cedis. McJerry, one keyboard for 4,500. This is pure thievery and corruption. We are Richard, Eddie Freya, Amasamai, and Odiaba. We say good morning. I'm listening to you live from Hachu. Appeating justice. Yeah, that's it. We say good morning, Mark. I'm listening to you live from official town, AGYEMAN. Also, I'm surprised about the comment made by Chief Alan about the religious comment. But it's no wonder because the Alan team is made up of bitter people. So there is no critical or reflective thinking that will lead to the policy proposals and discussions. It is always about some people denied as this or that. So we will not make them succeed. That is all. All right. Operate home. I say 13th April is my senior brother Joe Boy. 1 week observation at Suhum Ayukoche. Ofori Krum Sunkwa House. All friends and sympathizers are invited. But as I have now seen that JDM and NDC don't have anything better to offer Ghanaians, let's vote for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to continue the good works of the MPP government for a better future. It's your party, edifice home, and not the abbey. With the Ghanaians, there is nothing good in the NDC party, and former President JDM again. That is why NDC don't have any campaign message apart from selling Wache in their 24-hour economic policy, which they can't even defend it. This shows clearly that the NDC, we see them, don't have anything good to offer with the people of Ghana. We're also looking at what is going on in this country. Now Ghanaians can confidently say, His Excellency, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, will surely turn things around to better the lives of Ghanaians, even before he became the president of Republic of Ghana. Yawasankide Edifri Taifa, Onoso Edi Odiabeni. Take Edifri Spinter, you see how useless this MPP government has become. They don't even feel shy when they are talking to Ghanaians. Papa Kofo said, power can make you mad. And it's true. TK Edifri Spinter. Ejabata Akotis home, as we have about 5,400 basic schools under trees, and we are buying laptops for senior high school students. Where is the wisdom? McJerry's home, Kofodia Road potholes have increased from 3,279 to 7,982. Ejabata Akoti Edifri home. Where say MPP breaking the 8-year cycle would largely depend on how appointees take good care of their party's foot soldiers and grassroots. Policies alone don't win elections. Then be kind enough to members of our dear party. We are DJ Omali. But that's it. Comments and Domi Pele too. Ose Nana Bawumia government is the best ever in the history of Ghana. Look at the free SHS, Massa. No more dead goat syndrome biao. Waiting to Honorable Kojo Ponkroma. This one says, McJerry, how does the sum of ages of aspirants make up a progressive political party or political policies? Doesn't Brian Echampo know that politics is about competence, knowledge, and good character? These are the three pillars that the MPP lacks in its leadership. So they now want to attack candidates. Kwame Osrane and Ode Abba. Now say they should be responsible in their behavior. Kwame Osrane is the movement for change. Finland. Gracie McJerry, is it not shameful and sad that the whole Ashanti regional minister cannot mention 5 monumental projects MPP have started from scratch and finished them and are in use in the region? Minister Senso Boachi, who claimed to be a cabinet minister too, very, very sad. He cannot mention 5 monumental projects. Wow. Watching live from Mönchengladbach, Germany. Thank you. We say the MPP has governed Ghana as if they traded Ghanaians in a work and pay basis, and they think they deserve more years to trade Ghanaians. Brian Champon should relax because our pockets will direct us how to vote in 2024 election. Mukaila Jonah said he has said nothing will prevent MPP from winning the upcoming election. So, whether Dr. Brian Champon says what MPP is winning, elections will be based on how we have brought the fortunes of Ghana as compared to that of Mahama and his NDC tie. All right. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabena Mafo. Hope you guys are fine. Yes, by His grace. Also, let Brian Champon know that Ghana doesn't belong to him and the MPP. How dare you make such a derogatory remarks? He shouldn't take Ghanaians for granted. For we need peace in Ghana. And it's for Ghanaians, for the MPP. They must understand. Nana Owusu Asante Okatechie. Katechie Nana Owusu Asante or from London. According to the message. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer. I want to find out from the President Akufo-Addo. The strong city he promised us. The city continued depreciating. And Dr. Baumia claiming to be digitalization master. What a joke. Ghana can't be trusted in the mate whose credibility is questionable. All right. Thank you. So, Charlie claim Akurugu. So, for my mere defeat, Dome Kwabena say it's only MPP government that can develop the country. Because Ghanaians should not make a mistake to vote JDM and the NDC to come back to power. Mesha Kasanti Amasama said Brian Champon should be condemned by all Ghanaians. He is becoming a threat to this country, and it will serve his own interest when he starts thinking like good politician. Mesha Kasanti. Alas, I said if Frizeno. I took good morning, Mark Jerry. Brian Champon all the terms of Ghanaians that he can command them to vote for his liability MPP, or does he own Ghana? Do we still have peace council in this country? Is the state security neutral? I pray Brian Champon will leave to witness his MPP handing over power to the NDC in a peaceful way, and you cannot off by then. This one said, I pity suffering party faithfuls who hailed Brian Champon for making such daring and chaotic statements. What they, the supporters, have failed to know is Brian Champon has amassed wealth and can easily leave the country in case of unforeseen circumstances. Where you cook a bismarck. Thank you. With your fellow Ghanaians, as you can see, the failures of Dr. Baumia due to extreme hardship. Now they have turned to intimidating tactics to put fear on decent Ghanaians. Let's vote massively when they say JDM for the MPP doesn't have anything good for we Ghanaians. Well, say good morning to you, Mr. AGYEMAN. Both MPP and NDC have nothing new to offer we Ghanaians. Then to keep depreciating the economy of Ghana for 32 years. Also in the past, I say Alan is the best person to rule Ghana for our good if you want to see progress in our lives. How can 71% Christian population is ruled by 17% Muslim? Abdul. 4 ɛna ɔde abɛn. All right. I need 100.9. My young queen couldn't call. Lavi, Mache.
Boko Minia.
I could stand about.
Interesting comment you about was it? We so home photos, you know.
From 3,000. 700.
Oh, I love Ghana.
To 7,000.
What's not see a kind?
I can't no kind.
Photos, you know. Soon kind of say after Easter, you know. Cause I guess you have a teacher say. Why the Minia, I think sir, we are looking at how comments are abeba over the weekend, the preparations are political parties in United. A year towards elections December. For me, one of the first ones I may perceive made imagine because and I would want to avert my mind to Yura, a former Minister for Finance, said Tekpe Nkoma Udino, good morning Ghana, Nano Oka Nsembebe. But the me person me di kind de ma no aka ho asem ana the me person me di kind aka ho asem his comments on education because that is where I come from inti eno na one of the key things I want us to look at this morning.
Okay.
Two things no tackle on education.
I mean show you na you are know about.
Okay, any me pastor chairman.
Evan Samo.
Enia.
Tell design.
Enye na adum binti. Kristo na yesie no owu na osoro ikosia da no ema enya ayohiem na ode na ko a Yewura John Dramani Mahama so abesi ho se be ma ba ko a ebinu hu a omo hu ko mu pusa te ma omo kasa obebo ama Ghana economy na ejira yi ye ma tete apansam sia ha ejira yi ntua kakura o we are not servicing our debt. All that we start servicing from 2025. Ekabia sikaputu na bosia na Ghana for boy na sia enam haircut ni bia cut ni ti. Aban wo ontua bosia, he's not paying interest on debt, he's not paying actual debt. 2025 aban bi obeba no specifically President Mahama ba obi fi asese obitua. Strategically. Okay. Strategically, we say abanu person ye niema obema no ho hands. That's why say we are causing mess. If at this time you etua bosia, if at this time we are paying interest on debt, the situation should have been worsened. Even with IMF loan bailout, the situation should have been worsened. But almost suspend all debt payment into 2025 and beyond. Enumpo new. Enumponi enti obi sori na obo Yewura ba umia din se oye krachi anase oye nimdiefo bi obetumi aye bibia na eyemia ayroho na eyemia asere nso we say Ghana for 2024 election is an opportunity for us to redeem ourselves in a woko embassies any port Ghana for efi krum ha no do so si Ghana for etra ha. Inti no kronso sasa manumu aye den. The only opportunity between us sansa we can change hands is the 7th December. Me my enfanda da sembia mada enada nanga se metuma ba meru abomia or bibi papa biye. He has nothing new. And when why you have instructed a GRA to collect taxes, they are harassing people. If they are harassing people, how do you have to speak about it? Opening penimenu minyam and as a person we money.
Okay.
As a sitting vice president, you call them in chamber and ask them what is going on. Don't do this, don't do. But you can't come and stand in the public and say they are harassing people. What's your essence?
All right.
Inti a joke and concert leadership na papa we a promote. Not it's not strange because ni pebi obesuye finance no. Sa not here. In that da any games name calling sloganeers terminologies. Uhwe Yewura Mahama osuye fi Professor Mesase. Inti credibility okasa mbe yise ya mbe ni sa nia oka kro binu krade na no esi bono no na oka no kra kire Ghana fo inu no mesremu momma ye me ni adwen na ho na ye nto aba no ema yewura mahama ebisi aso na hwe na wo so no hwe no nyum obe ye na eye bone or say or the 54 billion or your port expansion airport expansion he can count them. Where court compress, modern court compress. You can see this compress in US and other part of the world. Africa you can see this kind of court there. And in Sanwe Juma. In Ghana for it's an opportunity for us to redeem our country.
Me that's it. Lami, my message is from now. Set up by day.
Yeah, Mark. I think over the weekend, that's a Kasa, former Minister for Finance, and Yebusano say NDC 3 months pay policy now what they be sign a teacher for Komuno. The intin no more decide in the banner on Chiremubi or Juana. Even Yebusano about nursing and teacher trainee allowance and so on in Senka. Yes, and also no NDC didn't no more a claim nothing. So what is the way forward? The kind on the 3 months pay policy now NDC the buy. His response was that. And I'm say your teacher's appointment controller enya details no ho na enti the time period now omo e dey twen omo validation document and omo dey twen omo details no no na e ma sa delay na eden eba sa delay ni ba no ono former minister for finance no out of humanitarian grounds, and these were his words, he decided say obetua 3 months. He called it salary advance. We need an allowance, but Mamini can address the issue of the 3 months pay policy, because for me, education is the only equalizer, and no pay any idea ema ohieni ba and as obi ase be mean free sikemu pi ami free chira me churo me BC ewe nyinam so LA JHS ebema me ni abofra bi a free sikemu okọ ebia Galaxy International na Ghana International School ya yepe eno so pe any ade ema me Dennis mitimitina wakasa fidie so ene na me opportunity to speak. So education is a very important and vital matter to me whenever I'm addressing issues. One, the can yen correct some factual inaccuracies or errors in some kind now the buying. A yet 3 months pay policy na NDC the buying cannot be said say a year for the time frame for validation. It cannot be so because any 2 years and they transmitted document and as a details of an appointed teacher from GES appointment to the controller. It can never be 2 years. It can never be 11 months. It can never be 3 years. They told to be so many pan appointment letter now the commencement date sheso no start here juma now command 3 months and yes salary advance. In Sierra said take penny in your NDC for money me look say no one year teacher for papa be into no 2 or 3 months salary the mom. It's arrears because in pan was start here juma dada. Ye to so miensa ye nuanom a teacher for year juma 2 years ni we na o say o year validation 2 more 3 months peno. What happened to the remainder of the month? And I said o year validation ni we ye no but so me na aka no I didn't know one first can anyede amom but ni nyina mu no because there was a conscious decision by the NDC to withhold the salaries of teachers.
For what reasons?
The etosubium
What benefit?
o share the contradiction a ewo ye nuanom NDC for nkasa emu a in 2016 February the then Minister for Education Professor Nana Ebina no kasa or say and she did not say it was an issue of the details or only or say some of the teachers are in the schools without appointment.
Yes.
So now it becomes exclusive contradiction born out of blatant falsehood in an attempt to swindle and hoodwink the Ghanaian people. And that is what is happening because the Minister for Education says they are not being paid or they are being paid 3 months because they don't have appointment letters. Then the Minister for Finance also says that you can let details from GS. First of all, Professor Jean comment say they don't have appointment. If they don't have appointment, you have no business in even giving them 3 months salary. You have no business. It means that their employment or whatever they are doing there is not valid. So how do you then metamorphosize into paying them 3 months and telling them, say, a salary advance? It does not make sense. I am hoping, say, it can be made, an understanding can be put into that situation. Because Sauka Chairman say, I am working in a space without a valid appointment. And we have 60,000 of such people.
There wasn't 60,000.
Yes, 60,000. 60,000.
There wasn't 60,000 people.
I would give you figures. This is 60,000. And when the validation was senior, I need you more. One of the key things about me is, okay, sir, me interjected that.
No, when you are preaching,
intimate show, no, Miss Show, any demoa, any ferry moa, make a sir, me interjected. Ubenya time. Now, ni Ghana focus. Into open pen paper and the hono. Patch any dema for pen paper, not sure. They'll share how no. Now, me cassa, we are watching Mama Ghana for Aswati. It is teacher union, so no, a demonstration now, we imagine some bayeno. The figure they put out was 60,000. And their concern, at the end of her consent teacher need not gratin not in say. Validation excuse now money ministry share the mono. It has taken over 2 years and only 4,000 had been validated. So if you take 2 years to validate 4,000, then just suppose Mamintias yes 2 years no. How are you going to validate all the 60,000? Get us to be. Some Kofi also many appointment letters. Almost will validate you. So how are you validating it? The TNA. A man no sick asem at the time. Now and yet to the point say we were struggling to pay the salaries. And so I work with me education a lot. It does not take 2 years to validate anybody. Edin na ba it is a validate your what happens to 1 month na can? How do you just oppose that? It is a year, 2 years now, 3 months. You can't one far more. What stopped you from giving it to them? I didn't think still out now. So, and as a validation, no, now untimi when we get to the point say untimi more muskebia biana. That is the question that Ghanaians need to answer. And you see, it was a deliberate policy under the Ministry of Education. It took Matthew Poku Prempeh to scrap that policy. It was guided by a framework. So how do you then convince me as a young man, I mean, who mean you are not a teacher for? I know what Chiradia, Yetimi no friend, a back pay, a banner teacher, any BS. The NDC must first of all answer 2 main questions. The first question is that when in the unfortunate situation, and as I say, what is their stand on the 3 months pay policy? Are they going to bring it back or not? What is their stand? Dear NDC, Nina Sosi say, Empo Somka Sombechema and Omasana. Dear no muhui. Dear Pano Muhuya, a sister of my said now we need to move from a 3 months pay policy and now pay full salary to teachers. Before validation and after validation. Because validation clearly does not take 2 years. That is it on the teacher. You know. It's clearly it was a decision to press the necks of teachers. Teacher for and that is the problem I have with the NDC. It also be a teacher allowances. You will say and or Sreka cannot say that was a very big decision by the government. Now the NDC cancelled teacher training allowance and nursing training allowance. Yes. Won't him? Yes. What the second to pay? Yes. And we came. Few months to elections. And your college and SSS be good table so. And the officers by honor, account officers, and one status who won't to be. And now the problem with the NDC is say, after now, the NDC should tell us the reason of the council was that now they are tertiary, so they are moved to student loan. It tells you say there is a deficit of understanding. I mean, first of all, what is the reason that brought about allowances? The allowances by Kruma. It was not because of tertiary. No. Allowances by document and by policy was as a motivation and an intrinsic or a way of motivating people to go into teaching. What has changed? What has changed? then na assistant teacher for allowance ese de so mumu oni bie allowance ese de so ni mu no o se metwam ade a wa tertiary. Don't we still need to motivate them? And a teacher for the wonya be enye. And as a teacher for bonny ben a teacher for the a year yen NDC for any year John Dramani mama. What wrong did teachers do? Ain't one kwa kotobe kumi bia policy bia ba a NDC in the day anymore. No abe my justifications be brave. It's and as it's only a tertiary loans instead of allowance, instead of this. And no question ham you, but the lack of principle. Quincy na Yeura George Oparia answer. George Oparia do Pablo, Miami Pablo. Issue apology. Say they are sorry. That they cancelled the allowance. Okay. Eddie say okwa besaba nti o say nobody amema date. So Minia Jerry.
Go ahead.
George what's it? Answer the obesaba. George Opariado. He says he did it. He did. He did issue an apology. And not think that. Now, what is the NDC saying about allowance? Won't you, isn't it fair? Say, Ubetana Ghana for him. Now, Paul Wakachom said, my allowance, and this is my stand. Will you restore allowance? Or will you keep it cancelled? Will you pay allowance? A teacher for pay say who? Ghana this year pay. Now, the other question on that one.
And this year, some amount of time. We are on some amount of time.
I mean, somebody need you answer relax. It's not so open the paper no. Ochra, me ba no akabi. Now the question is, if so, you are John Domani mama ni enu NDC for e kase or the allowance be back. What has changed? And on cancer. What na? What has changed? Would they keep it? Would they cancel it? I know na me pesemete. If they decide not to cancel it, no betia or they will restore back. They na to pete woni bomu. Inti afedi o say allowance no obesu MPP for no restore allowance. At the end minia penyi mesra abotre. Minti na me say o pen ne paper choro. Minia. Choro de ha, you write it. Sani here no ha. At the end of the day no, what has changed? The intina afedi o so de beba back. So from back and so on chire. And only in Sema Ghana for air busa. And for me, yam ye pan. The education matters here, but come later.
Okay.
Now, midisi wo.
Yanafasi.
Midisi wo. This point, you know, I just want to remind Ghanaians, say, Yenina yejitum, ye dino cresse, or mining do be a pesi ye do no. We are not there yet. In do be a pesi ye do no. And so, breach yabo, paying for su crowd so yare. Inti yejitum. Name a queen sin. It is say, and yam poa ne NDC na. That is the question. Say, I thought for Mumpoa, ne NDC na. For on mine to insane baby aso. One hour about what she no say no. One see and some for my way more mobile. 1 hour about kunu bubunu te et team say no. One see and for my way more mobile. No one sound for to doom some. Hwe kakre to yin and sing bebo so me bakuni. Ye de sumu kakre hwe. So me matana wakasa fidie so call on ECG to put the power on. It tells you say Ghana for at your pain. Ya ka allowances mu pain. Ya catch say free SHS and your possible pain.
Okay.
At the end of the day, Ghana for adeba ko pen day nim ye 2024 elections. Ye china na enye no versus ye nim na e kane no asren ya ye ko ho no. That is what the NDC must respond to.
Okay, me that's it. Evans.
You are Mark. Me say, as I'm back I want to respond to some of the statements my brother have made. Okabibi say 3 months pay was a policy framework. But what he says, the policies are made by Parliament, signed by the head of state. When a bill or a program is sent to Parliament, they debate it and establish. They send it to the president. They send it LGBTQ akwa yerama kufuor when he signed become a policy 3 months whatever it is wasn't a policy. Now I want to dwell on what the Minister of Education then said to rebut your statement. No some time back nkrofo wadwuma mu na ye inform enye teacher sector, teaching sector, health sector. And he hoping say as time goes, there will be vacancy for them to be recruited into the system. I have a practical experience of a very close relative who went through that. In Japan, na yamomu some allowance like 3 months. They try to backdate it by 3 months. That's what was happening. That was the Minister of Education then said. It wasn't a policy, say, NDC, and she says, we are doing a 3-month policy. Yet, cabinet, and discussed the parliament. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. They haven't actually gotten official appointment, but they were working, hoping said the time will come, they will have the space. Until some more buy a more junk sometimes from more school. The school nankasa more musica. Sometimes the school need their services. Until they give them some motivation, some stoppings to keep them going. Into Akonya and the bar because of not school, because of what nursing hospital, because our offices one. He will become the first person. Yana ye interview near the afaso afano. A basania backdate amano. Yaman 3 months pay. So it wasn't NDC program or a policy then. It is a mumaba. Na muman krofwegu fie kra obekwa adwuma mu obenya practical experience. Asana ya fanwa enche se NDC abe 3 month policy or whatever. It wasn't a policy. Into Asemna Minister of State then Okayano and I can have a practical experience and people can attest to that. When I'm going to be politics, I'm going to be assembly say NDC year policy. NDC didn't present any bill to Parliament in that respect. It wasn't a policy. Let's talk about nursing training allowance. Amambo ye they are training in DNA. Bibi bia we what you know. Ansana waye. And maybe a buy na Ghana for a teacher for any nurse for eduane akọ Lagos. Intini any teacher for ha. Me mankel or fear kra na ebe fa so nko teaching. Inti eba ne sano. How do we let people go into the teaching and nursing? Ye Paul Mucho asane akọ some years back. And what government that did was a sansan for MP teaching. Let's introduce allowance. Na ye mo mko. Near the allowance buy. So they were feeding teachers. And today they are still feeding them. And then no beer or ye set A. Ye feeding no beer or ye degree ye feeding. Just to motivate people to go into that sector. Rollins na this science share buy. Na se si amene unka say. Uko nursing training campus. People even pay bloods before getting admission. Nurses are trained, they don't have space. Teachers are trained, they don't have space. So why should you keep on? Say now you define motivation as intrinsic whatever it is to motivate people to go into certain sector. If you have used this to lure people to come into it, and now they have gotten it, why should we maintain it? That's what is called critical thinking.
John Betcha will cover for it. There be a mammy complaining to him.
Wong say ya the allowance a man microphone. I hope people now microphone maho. Teacher, now microphone pay teacher, microphone pay nursing. Then into year for allowance be ma a microphone to attract people to that sector. In the one bama abro sokra. Ye training nurses sama abro sokra. Population na kosro. Sa de ye allowance ni firu. Na nipa na adosu nti baby on beda kra yenye bi a teacher for kra yenye bi enti allowance yenye mfiri ho na yemie kwan ma yentire no omo oba despite media ha we have so many of the who are teachers but they have shifted into media practices. Uko nurse na private sector can recruit nurses enti yenye allowance ni mfiri ho na yentumi emfa nipa pi sikani ye de baba allowance yemfa si adan yen fan teacher for na yen train ni papi na yen train wo private sector so be fabi. That's the reason behind the removal of the allowance. Then se fisa ho kire skwa wo ho a send ye ma university students loans no, let's still give them loans so that they pay after the service. Asem we bone be na wo ho isusie we bone be na wo ho first now woman no so. Inti na wo nkoko in a fear no sika samayedin or the demands of the house has increased. Inti yefa kwan ye betumi afa so near sustaining and no, that's the whole thing, the concept behind removal of the allowance. Na ye misa kura se ye wura kufu ado politics or be se or the betu allowance sika se kura no de momo ipo sa sika no po otua sen no otua se sia make se backlog sen no abai wo ka kwan ye nurse training wo adan se wo sima omodam a teacher for wo infrastructure se wo ye na wo di sad this kind of mama and the ye mom loans no mo for shop ne ye form adwuma mu a ya tete ne kakrakra na sika kro ye da amaye nuanom so amom ato aso bone be na ho wo se Pablo abepete Pablo mpache and he will not apologize for this. I can say this in the name of Pablo. Say Pablo have never run any apology and he will never apologize because it's reasonable, sensible decision. I stand by that. And NDC has not promised he's come to bring allowance. He has not promised. Say he's bringing back allowance. What we are saying, we open up for Ghanaians to enroll into the nursing and teachers. Look, me ba or person called nursing. I've even gone to talk to the school before the time assume. We are qualified or will be senior because the number of people are many. Even well qualified, you have to go and discuss with the school, hoping they will give you a slot. The number of people are many. All of them are qualified. Enti yenye allowance if you want. Impone ye mo loan. No mo fanko school no mo ye aduma ya tete nkakrakra ya sade aboa omo nuanom ya sade atoa amane mpumtuo so eya adwembone ye de allowance ma wudi wie na sika ne sane enye bia nsi adam enye baby pan na ebe ye de no ma de hye na akoso allowance ne sunti yentumi ntiati yentumi mfa ni papi ebe ye de na wunua so anya aduma ye at least owie kra private school bi betumi afa no private hospital bi betumi afa no private media house bi betumi afa no so let's train them, remove the allowance, not just remove the allowance, let's give them loans. Anything you hu
What's it former President Mahama can say about berries?
He hasn't said anything. President Mahama hasn't said anything. Say he will restore allowance. He explained the concept. He explained the concept behind the removal of the allowance. He said it even at Accra College of Education. I was there. And he was calling the president to go and pay the allowance he promised for political expediency. And it doesn't make sense. Say, me mema loan. Na ya titene kakra. Na ya sa edi abua unuanom. Ye be ye allowance. I'm here to hear funny papi. Look, nursing and teachers are giving quota. How many people you can admit? Because government have to give them allowance. Meanwhile, all of them are Ghanaians qualified for this teaching. When you go to Korea, they are giving incentive for people to go back after 40 years to go back to school to learn the modern technology. So let's open up the doors. Look at the legal system in Ghana. We have gone by quota. And then any lawyers, so that the private sector also can take advantage of it. That's the wisdom in the removing of allowance. And I support that one. And I believe majority of Ghanaians who want Ghana to develop has to support it and will support it. First in mamu allowance. A sign say na ye pankrofo momo akọ. Ghana fo hina dwane teacher fo dwane akọ Lagos. Ebinuma dwane akọ amama so. Si eni omo. Nti how do we attract them? Nti ye fa allowance nhyɛ wɔ na omo mra. Se se da omo abakra ma buru so. Nti ye nyi allowance no. Ye hia da infrastructure. Na ye mo loan. Now you upgrade the teaching into a degree status. Now even to practice equity. Now you are giving university degree student a loan. Why are you giving allowance to diploma students? Obia oye degree no, the woman loan. No obia oye certificate. Any diploma no. O money allowance. How do you run a nation like that? How do you run a country like this? A better than a man etumi akoso. Intina, Yura Mahama and Penfo, a Cassade yen twin few. Then says a ben allowance in your back. Yen fireman revolving fund. Ah, Omodia, Omotiano, na ye sand revolver. That's how our country can go forward. It was some our kind. And no. And you're saying this is Pagana for chess, ye the allowance neighbor. Ye mamma allowance, Diana Yohu. Diana Yohu. Allowance Nupoyetia. How many months is in arrears? And how much is even allowance? How much the quantum of sum? Si can't send ye the momo, but some send ye tia. Na yenu anum so pad mission on munye bine. E be BA forms na say how people will be struggling to get admission to nursing training and training colleges. Inti ebe ma mu loan. Boni be na wo ho. After who we obey aduma. Inti ebe ma loan boni be na wo ho. A MPP a only hwe ye omuni adwe papa bi adibu mighty. Omudi aye slogan. Be ma mu allowance. Say na odema mo. Ghana has a say ukra 400. I'm saying do 400 impo. Ukra says Gadiana on better. Now, but let's make it a revolving fund. Loan is just a revolving fund. The before you what ye na we duma. Yen jina yen fama uni and so on so fanya bi. Na man put also enkoso. Because we yen say yen scared the ya kwan. We yen say ya bobo say to meet ya. Yen haircut. Yen head cut. Adia ma ye brace si an say abani this can odin wofu onfa nimdie bi anton oni sise bia wo ho. He has no program policy. What's a 3 months year policy? There wasn't any bill for 3 months pay. Now your policy ma ban aside. President Ben is signing. President Ben is signing. Tam Ben ye dey parliament ye debate. E ma be policy framework. Aban bi sign ma be policy. So Napo came to sit at the ministry and abolish it. You try ministry abolish their policy. We don't abolish policy ministry. It is parliament that ratify it. Parliament will repeal it. So it wasn't a policy. That way na a year Kufuado neba umia e dia da Ghana for also ye korome whiskey. Hwe ni anieko. Hwe ya kwan. We assist a cocoa board. Ye talk keke ye din faso ato so kwa egu to na fam faso ato so egu dien pa na ba we aye dien pa na ye waku fuado aye mana ye yi oka say we shouldn't make a mistake. No wonder you are an MPP. No wonder you are an MPP. Say if somebody vote against Baumia and Akufo-Addo, he has made a mistake. You know Ghanaians are not getting jobs to do. You know our roads are not good. There's no fundamental. When President Baumia was preaching fundamental, nobody asked what is the fundamentals and how are you going to solve the fundamentals? Up to now, President Baumia have not been able to defend the fundamentals he's been talking about. It has not been able to tell us the model is going to use to address the fundamentals. And still our fundamentals are weak. Even then, those one that was being headed, settled, were saying now. NDC came out with a bold step to solve the importation of sugar problem. We import some huge dollars near the import sugar bekruma. There's not 1 cube of sugar yen Ghana ha. Is it not a concern? 1 cubic of sugar yen Ghana ha. Is it not a concern? And more about several percent, a greater percentage of rice we consume are imported to this country. Is it not a concern? If some government will make a policy or some government will make a call, that's the areas he has to look at, not digitization.
Okay.
Not and yet when you come as now digitization cry can't send away. What are the infrastructure that has laid that make my visa economic wizard to wizard? Now even the digital, when you ask him closely, when you ask Baumia very carefully, which area are you going to tackle on this financial inclusion? When you came, financial inclusion was there. I've used ATM over several years.
All right.
I've transferred money over several years.
Evan Samo, a member of the NDC communication team. Dr. Ambuzu.
Hello, sir. Mr. Because I said, I said, Cronfo, Eviana Cronfon Swabefa.
Okay, Dr. Ambuzu, I'm going now. I just some boss, I say, Emma. Christian because Ghana agrees of word also.
I say
over the weekend Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia JD Amamu nyina so pure kwa top o. Dr. Bawumia I can the bold decision also solutions in the yes.
Okay.
JD Amenson actually the cabinet kura or the be adwum.
Okay.
Linwa the youngest or the mebunu e be with them.
Okay.
And boss asemo.
Yo. Where the medical aka you can crabby afa dia me ba ya me nua no mo brobro so no Bible message because Jesus Christ ni wu sorry no ni wu sorry no the new movement in eba yes yes wu sorry no the new movement in eba education system both NDC and MPP na ma say no up to now ankola gusu tinwiase etiviase esua de amuni enkonya amobetena so say nane say last week me buy and me say ka say ye discuss tablet bi a no mo ba beche
yeah
make
one tablet for
each one student na say me presentation mu no me ka say untua wo ba school fees nwie ye na uba birthday we say mato nantwia ma. There are certain things be structures be wo they should have put in place. Teacher ni no ni odi akola no no be kire akola no how to use the tablet no. Teacher ni what dan play no. What the teacher ni na to nche na teacher for the omotwere dia ato form. They are on strike because anyama you say o sisema no structures anyama akadia you say onya hondi o you say onya no de be kire akola no how to use the tablet no onya e o se mato tablet ama akola na akola no betimi the tablet no enko akwotena classroom asua de ana. It's not possible. Yenwa no NDC ni MP and na make sure say Kronfo awia na Kronfo abefa.
NDC TV for the past 8 years.
And you vim na wa for mine 16 years. No what Daniel Mobi so no so for the 16 years
8 years.
O say
obetumi ayi
mama time na me fa say o hwe sana o mine ne kona adumne bia adum pempesuo bia eji say yede oman no emma obi yede ma onipa foforo no no so edi ni susuye eni na adwen eba ebebu oman no because say yaka say yedi yenuane mu achi a wan hwe ebedu mre bia Ghana no ye beti ane say yaton Ghana ye na yansesa ye niema na ye mfi ase sana niema ekono because eba education ni de o ma say ne kura me wie secondary school no ye catch me say me coach teachers training college me catch ro me nuan mu plain say me nko anya ka me better fie teachers training college because say your sister ni ma say na a teacher for brain a teacher for no market you sakura market you anye a teacher for teacher ni betimi so onkola abusua kra de ane na chese aginsem teacher ni wo hwe teacher ni asetenam na wo hwe obi a wo yi adwuma ewo ebia private sector na say other sectors na utimi say teacher for teacher for bro etimi nim say aban we kra de obaye no ABP baye ne de a teacher for be hu be tom omhu be ham minim kra say teacher for be call strike down minim da yes that statement no and so say and make no mumu dia mu be no eno na nkrofo yisu ye no enti say jam man mamu say okay enye hwe MPP mumfa NDC munso mumfa wan hwe ya ye beba ba wi yensa enti no na maburu no ayaba sisi a maburu no ya adwen say ye pe change ye pe ensesa na ye hwehwe ne one ne Alan Kwadwo Kiremanten because ye anhwehwe obi amfa oman no amma no ebeto dabi emabunu e wo Ghana hanom sei no ye besre ne yadi na yem pese ye besre ne yadi nti no I say obi alankwajo chiremanti movement for change movement is coming to change. And I'm saying Jesus Christ ni who sorry no ebe se sanema so wo hwe enframa bofa we say Senegal na san frama na eba be bo afa Ghana ha so obi anfa na adwim na me enko bebre me boss asema oka ya nkrofo bi ayi na no asi bone say o say monto aba monto aba ma Christians nko na mun consider nye saa na asem ne tie nipa eni ma asem ka no onimu nchiremu Ghana hanum say ade amahunu say obi ka asem omun yentie ni de onipa na na opa kire ni susuye ene asem a ne potiye pa de ntia wo ka no yen fa ne say ne wehu say ne ya de bia ka ho ne de bia tale ho na ye obi nam we nam ha enye saa na asem ne tie ba omia nam ka say Muslims aduam so mi wo video no osi aduam so enti o mon sole tio osi aduam so na Muslims en sole ana eno dia obi ameka ho hwio ana Alan call Easter celebration asore no ono so kasa no say a Christopher edu mre bia ye ba beto aba mumienyi odikani a wosuro nyame o enu anu no wasi entu aba ma Christopher nkwan entu aba no Christopher ye 70 no bia ma percentage dada enye sa na asem ne tie eyekuduru dansem na nkrofo ekeka eyekuduru dansem mumbongu enu ami hu se obi aye atrotro aye na ye di ye kire nkrofo se eye fake yes obi dey flyer and tell say you fake Ghana hanum say no say o pese o ko anim omunim say Alan beba o minwa ya oti o de bia ono na akoma mkro onim say Alan beba oh sorry omo akoma omunim say Alan beba se de ye hwese na economy na ye na atete apansam education ye be education kura de me education kura de ya na me yemu hwese me nanse yemu na education ye de beto wo say omo yi elective omo yi commerce na emi say bibiasa integrated science afi omo ye pure science ni mu omo ye afi mo master system na before I tell you in terms of education you have failed. I'm telling you point blank. Sika nka modi class tablet ye me bisa wo studio ha say sika munya wo he o si ye no de ye baba be kirem ye wan kire ba bia munya sika de to tablet no wan kire o say sika na modi ko to tablet ya mo se modi ba be chicha ma student one tablet no say sika mo ye sure say nka modi hwe chichafo modi ma chichafo modi tuo muka clear some debt if you want school feeding program still there's debt. There's arrest. And come share sort out all those problems now. Ye here and ye de fata. No sort out all those and ke ebeboa. Ti say wa tablet no tablet we dey student need to fie. One ebe kire no. Is it useful? It's not useful. You have not achieved anything. What you say? And you know emre duwa eji say emmabu na wo Ghana yi mun sore. Mummi adwi mumbie. Mumayanimbie say first no tete no na yani afura ene Yesu awu asore enti yani abie Yesu wawu asore ye boni na ye ni nyina no odi ache ye nya awonte foforo yani abie Ghana emabunu mumya sore ne yantu yaba emfa ma alankwadwo kiremanti no mefa oman no enti sa de a hwe se enema bi wo ho no mitimi trasia na mehwa adenti na emabunu yes free education. Free education no there should have been a better structure. But sisi a wama kolana ko school free o. Sisi as bebre na wie secondary school a ekwan ya mo be fa so kra mo be wie o mo be tertiary no. Eno so aye problem. Obe so ni na bachire na man no akonyi. Obi boys no na bachire sa no de ho abo we gang. Na wa shasi fatu wa shasi wi anema but mo fa sa policy ni buy say free SHS. You should have had another plan after free SHS, after they've completed. What next? What next? There's nothing. And I say, oh, the bibia sisia there, ye ke bibia na mo si free SHS. Ye ke bibia na free SHS. Ye ke economy na nya na oh ye the free SHS. Hwe, after the crowd there, my booklet, MPP for your booklet, you know, omo akire eniema omo baye, omo beye. Ah, nanka mun yes aniema no nanka wana mbeye. Na ye de oban ne ma mo se mo fan be di agra na se mo fan be den. Ye de ma mo se mo betimi aye nti ne ye de ma mo. Na why we ya gutter now what chaba my ya gutter we ukosi toilet I see my kosi toilet dan wa ha there be you was said here we believe in you, that's why we gave you that opportunity for you to rule the country. What you say now eniema why here no we want to see more. We had what if we who say eniema na why here no edimu na mo plans nso mo de bani na egu akwam na ya. We will not say ye fumachi. Debi. But essence say the mayeni nan you have failed everything from energy crisis, education, whatever. You have failed. MPP has failed. Likewise, the NDC people too, when we gave them the opportunity, they also did the same thing. So this time around, the youth of Ghana, yeah, say, hey, young man, twang and koso. And this sad yeah, just in a be my and then yet Miss Bremunum. Would you say what's Danado? I catch say or the name on Galamsey, or he is putting his life on Galamsey. Say before say or Befia Kunasu Galamsey is in same two betra, and then Galamsey and Gusun Gosu. What you in his seat? Or did he sit? Akosi enkosi hwe enso na say poto. And now if you are for current me and found water eniema because all the water eniema na crops on a beshi. What the good vegetables crops on the beshi. Oh, when na or what? Ye mebunu ye wo ye John Mahama Bekacha say Ghana for your short memory. There be any short memory so. You need short memory. A menaso, a memrenaso. Emabuna e Ghana media minkasa mbre mimbeka say MPP ni NDC for no omunsem amaka no me omokeka no yemfa nto nchen but dia me kan say masem ameka ne say Ghana emabunu emredu mum yenhwe ya setenam ni yento abapa mum yenhwe ya brabom say yema ye hu say oh ebia in the next 2 years and in the next even 10 years to come where will we be? How is the economy going to be? But me the idea na me ya wo makoma mu say wo ka no kure no unua dasani nimpa say ade we emfa me nua ya oti we MPP yi eyi ya oti we onimpa say na kuma mu say ade aban yi enema bi wo ha emfa mayen but still no mu gina de o mu gina aye say yi abrantie bi ya wakofo obi ni chain obi osi afikem na ni chain eyi etofom akwa na yi papa bi begina chain so go chain wo gina chain so opia akwa na say me nko na say oh eja me pa twotwe ho kakra na me hwe say me chain atofom o si dabi me ntwe me ho me gina de me gina anu no bi ni we mu o ma yemfom so kra na ye ka no o mo si ye gina de gina
okay
me ka say ba wie ye no me ka kire Ghana for say 7 December nipa ba ko pe na ye hwehwe no Alan Kwadwo Kyeremanteng na ansam so ankro enenam wiema enenam mframa ma mo keka se wakwaka se ye mo nto abama ye Christians nto Christofo nto abama ono nko na dende ehudura dansem mo bi amfan ya asem na mabunu no yenhwe ya setenam na yendi movement for change echi na yentu ya ba ema Alan Kwadwo Kyeremanteng no me for mine with that
senior I think I'm say actually
yeah 2 minutes been young quite for yeah Larry
I think say me o kasa na me yimani I say I mean you if any timing ala me bot timing but you see first of all me new opinion no o de be che me kakra ba e be sua de You better call. You better some medication. I mean, obi onyi crowd to me children there. It's not a problem. First of all, we started to say energy now we team. Honestly, let me say, you would give facts and you speak to issues, kakra. But that one, and I don't blame you.
Which area are you talking
about? That one because at the end of the day, at the corner of the Bregana for 2012, I'm fashion and one outside. Now, first of all, let's learn what a policy is. Entrust them so because every policy must go to parliament and must be signed. That is not. It's not right. It's not true. What is the policy? You attempt.
You educated.
What's mean go to
Google? Look at policy.
Okay, very well. And can be better policy from even an advanced level. But per Google, remember Google. Minya Jerry. Also per Google. See number of our phone. Young call Google. Google say.
Policy.
I say it's wrong to say that every policy goes to parliament to be undersigned. And I say yes, and I'm telling you it's wrong.
What make it wrong?
It is wrong. You don't
just get up and pronounce make a statement. Anything from
relax. Na me ngasa churo. We are there suane de obesua de. I had the oban kwa de a. We'll take you to school. Yes. What's the Google? Maybe I made over advanced. Google say a course or a principle of action adopted and proposed by an organization. Now let me take you to government policy. We are not watching me where parliament is. We remember one with the difference between a policy and a law. There is a difference between a policy and a law. A policy is a set of.
Go to the government policy.
Senior me catch you. A set of actions. Yes, a set of actions.
You made mention of
framework. Senior patrol. They all you fine. Oh, funny the mama kakra mi bu. Mi ano churo na me nkasa. Edu so a nti na ye ma kwan na me kire wade na wa draw TB. Senior me patrol. It is when we talk about government policy, it is a set of actions and decisions adopted by a government to be executed. Government has 3 arms. Executive can adopt a policy, legislature can adopt a policy, and the judiciary can adopt a policy. Me patrol, Mr. Menkasa, me patrol. Let me talk. Mr. Nidiema, me patrol. Or cite example of LGBTQ. LGBTQs in parliament is a law, not a policy. The difference between a law and a policy is that a policy is a framework of government adopted for government's action. A law is a universal code of conduct by the people, which is supposed to regulate actors for their actions and inactions.
Let me tell
so when you enact a policy and the policy requires a law to be operationalized, that is when you go to parliament.
No, you are
misleading
yourself.
It's all right.
You don't know, you are misleading yourself.
And you're fine. You learn when we are writing. It's a fact. So at the end of the day, LGBTQ is not a policy, it's a law. That is the difference. Offer baby to say one district, one factory. It's a policy. It did not need parliamentary approval. The only time you take a policy to parliament is when it has a legal or a law attached to it to be operationalized. So that it will be executive instrument. Me pacho what they make an assimini pay. Anything that's social planting for food and jobs. Yanko Jam Parliament say Parliament approve planting for food and jobs and sani aye. Yanko Jam Parliament and catch Parliament approve free SHS and sani aye. The only time you go to Parliament is when it is a law or it requires parliamentary approval because of the legal framework. Yeah, take policy in free honor. Now let's move on to the issue of rice importation. Now let me give you another fact. In 2016, importation of rice was 850,000 metric tons. Currently, it is 430,000 metric tons. You are seated here telling Ghanaians you imported rice. Cotton, I'm talking for data from Ministry of Agric. Cotton taro to me na uhura fejaso. Ye koso bi okan sugar importation. Enye we niwu nya wo fere say ye suma say commander na kwa ye commander. Express report on the by chere say common sugar aye de ye test kwa wan bi. You are here talking about sugar importation. Mini penny. Now let's move on to the let's move on to senior.
No, I'm worried
about
Minyobi, I'll pardon you. We are penny to Cassandra. Me interject. So on the issue on the issue of Pablo apology, on the 16th of December 2020 on Ecosis and hosted by Obi on a show called The Youth Debate. Pablo apologized in public. It is live on Peace FM online as I speak to you. What are you telling me? Yeah, you share their scene and say, "Oh yeah, Akreto." Because all tries are there and wow. Now let's move on. Or say John Mahama. Or say calm down for Jesus. Or say John Mahama has not said he would. Or say John Mahama has not said. Yes, or say John Mahama has not promised. On the 8th of June 2020, John Mahama promised the people of Ghana that the status quo will remain. Senior, me patch status quo. Owe no chire mu say online. Sisiako. Owe no say the status quo is that the a payment of allowance now because this year he will maintain it. He said it loud and clear. So if you tell us he didn't say that, Mama source. Yeah. Mama wrap up at the end of the day, yeah, church. At the end of the day, the can say so the only say allowance or say NDC bar still on Michema. Any problem? Me the Mijidi say what is good for the goose is good for the gander. Allowance is late to a man for the V8 muno. Yeah, the magana mebunu mo di suade ye. Let us me answer. When Tian cat 3 months. Oh, me ya.
When Tian got there.
3 months people. I will interject you. I need to talk because you don't.
Say you were now work be for policy framework. You made mention of organization. When we come to national politics, the organization become the state. A state, you can never do anything without getting parliamentary approval, even fees. You don't know. I did government in SS government. SS government.
What's it want to me?
Me say. Senior, my level of education is SS.
There be also you did government in SS.
Love it. Oh, there be 1 year SS graduate. But 1 year SS graduate.
I did MBA in finance.
Hello, Evans. Evans. Labi manigas.
Look,
Evans Kaza.
Look.
Evans.
Listen.
Yeah.
When you made mention of organization in a state, the organization is. What I'm trying to say is, a state, you can never do anything without approval from the parliament. I am telling you,
like what?
You can't even charge fees. You can't even charge fees. You are making mention of NDC came out with a policy. I am coming.
Fees and charges.
I am coming. You say NDC came out with a policy of 3-month payment. Yes, I'm saying that there was no any cabinet approval or parliamentary approval for that, and no leader assigned to it.
It's about saying that teachers need 3 months people.
It wasn't there. It's not Minister of Education then. Professor James say they themselves by then they haven't gotten an appointment, and I'm saying I have practical experience about that. Now who is the Minister of Education? Who is the Minister of Education? Setepe doesn't pay. Accountant, controller, and accountant he pay. I am saying that Setepe doesn't pay.
Who pays? Controller accountant.
Setepe the Tiaka.
The controller accountant is
Setepe the Tiaka. Mr. Professor.
Any releases
it is the controller and accountant general who pays.
I agree.
Setepe doesn't. I'm telling you, the Minister of State for Education. What he said is what we are going by. He speaks to cabinet of educational matters. I am saying that whether pay, how much you pay increment for. No, the point is you don't know, but you are trying to behave as if you know.
I don't know, my dear.
I am saying the sector minister, when they go to cabinet, is the sector minister who speaks to cabinet about matters of education. And everything about education is about the sector minister. And the sector minister say, but then they were not given the appointment letter. So we should go and listen to Minister of Finance.
Okay.
How did you get your data? Where did you get your data? Your data. No, you are laughing at yourself.
Okay, Evans.
You are ignorant about that, but you pretend as if you know.
Evans.
You can't. I am telling you, look, you can't make anything without approval by Parliament, even fees.
Okay, Evans made that.
What they say, you try Tobutu. Parliament was lamenting. They was on the Parliament, and the letter came out. No, when the Madiana, remember, Trankers, I say, win him.
Oh. Dr. Muzu.
Also maybe a D a bus and yes, be time. Yes. I say yenu may yom casabre. We can't we person o trim. We so person trim say and yes and net here. We so obi abeso kire say oh me ma ban no na e krojin oh we ye niam bi utwa nkontompo a oh e kire ne be yu kasabre obe se opeso o kire mu obe kire ma enkosi enyeyi wati ase edu mre bi a edu mre bi a hwe Ghana fo mama yemfa ya adwen ento fom ni yendwen okina enchirima enho na yen to abapa media as masama meka na nyafi na me ba be kire say cabinet one who pays the cabinet who does that. No, we want a good governance. If we want a good governance, then we must appoint a good leader who will steer the affairs of this country. And if we want a good leader to steer the affairs of this country, please let us look no further than we should vote for Kwadwo Alan Kwadwo Chiremantin. And this na ye kase oh ye say ma ye say hu mobro oh MPP into aso NDC ensombra debi ebedu emre bia ebedi odokono ro sa mekokura nkan se kura de amoton dokono se meku no omo ba beton se wote ya amo se nu oto dokono na agi so woto meku meku ni etwi no se o se woto dokono na agi so woto meku enti no say ye kasi ye di MPP ni NDC a kire a ebedu mre bi a meko no ebo ne kura ye digitalization oh that target mami fa manu nsi digitalization na no kura de me pese me ba on because hello yes be ho de kura de me pese me ba ho because I want de me hu say abefo nsem no atosin e wo man yimti me hokra de me pese me ba hodom e won ye di esika faaye ye di esika faaye na de be fa education ye de be fa education